That ain't... Now, damn it, that ain't helping. Dang horse, don't feed me to the gator. Thanks a bunch, Sarah. Thanks a whole heaping bunch for helping. Hell, I need a bath. Oh well. Let's get a little lost in LeGras. Just a little. Now, I probably could have gone to Rhodes, but I don't really feel like it. The way I see it is I can go through here, and then I can travel on up to Rhodes after checking telegrams. And given old Serial here, a good brushing because he needs it. Plus, Jackie is sometimes amused just wandering through civilization. It's always kind of interesting. I'm not really carrying the gator skin to sell it though, because I don't think they sell very well. I'm mostly just doing it because she hunts, and kind of looks good, you know, as a hunter to have some game or something you're planning on selling on your horse. Makes me feel a little bit more immersed sometimes. Yeah, go on here. Bath time. That's what she's going to go for. Howdy. Howdy. Yeah. I'll try to talk in my normal voice when I'm not talking through Jackie, because otherwise it's gonna get real confusing. But the more I talk through her, the more I'm gonna sound real freaking rural. Because I can't stop once I've started. Also, I was trying to find the pub without looking at the map. I might have to give up and look at the map because I think I'm already lost. I thought it was maybe. I thought it was on this street. I thought it was supposed to be like right there. And now I'm confused. I'm a cowgirl, catgirl, something like that. Oh, that's it. That's the saloon, isn't it? There we go. Wreath of oxeye daisies.
How are you, Bess?
Yes. Interesting.
How'd you do?
Yep. No one's around here. I'm gonna just take a bath real quick. Bathing time. Whoopsie. Sometimes you run into people in the saloon, so I wanted to walk in all calm-like, but there's no one in here. And after taking a swim in gator water, I think I want to do the bath. I want to do the bath just so it, God dang it, come on. There it is. Okay. You get in full clothes, but I always do all of the washing sequences just so I can be like, all right, it took a little bit of time, but I don't think there's any high quality bathtub RP going on, so we'll just we'll say that took a good 30 minutes or so maybe. We'll pretend, we'll make believe in our minds. Yeah, I know. It's the limitations of the framework. We have to use our imagination.
Why, hello.
Good evening.
It's all up fresh flowers. An Irish flag lays across the counter. I do not want you to join me, miss. Thank you, though. Well, bathed Jackie is much happier. See if anyone's at the doctor's office so he can take a look at her eye. Oh, we're in polite society too, so Jackie, when she's in the town, likes to take off her rifle. I like to imagine it's kind of like in the saddle or something. It's not on her back. Because it doesn't seem very civilized to walk around with a rifle on your back. I don't think anyone's in the doctor's office right now.
What is your trouble?
Pardon me.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Dude. I'm Jackie Reddington. Haven't you heard? Okay, well. Guy is irritable. Alright, did a full clothed bathe. Check the telegrams again. I don't think anybody's really around, but this is a weird time for me to be online, so I'll give them a break. If nobody says anything. Most of these might not be too recent, so there might not be anyone around. So we might be doing some high quality solo roleplay. Which is just fine. That happens. And let me check my letters. It has been a few days after all.
Good evening there, miss.
Oh, well, that's old stuff.
Hello. Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Wow, good evening, man.
Okay, so you have choices. Let's get this gator off my back. It's only going to get me $1 probably, but... Hey! $1's $1. Am I crazy? Oh no, the butcher's all the way over here. I got off too early. I thought I was so confident in where I was standing. Well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It says please report as a bug, but it has been reported as a bug, so I'm not worried about it. It's one of the first steps when reporting a bug is to look things up and make sure they haven't been already reported.
Hi there. Are you crazy?
Whoa, dude. Chill out. Alright then. This freaking gun on me. What a nutter. Aw. You have to give us more details than that. You can't just say there's a new puppy and then not tell us more. Goodness. Well, no doctor, and without a proper doctor, I can't do too much with this. Jackie needs a doctor, maybe even a surgeon, possibly an eye doctor. But that's okay. Gotta take it one day at a time. So what I'll do is I will take Serial over here, and since it's dark, I don't like to take Jackie hunting when it's dark. Thanks, dude. So I'm gonna deliver a couple newspapers around town. Because it makes me a little bit of money. But more importantly, it gets me walking around. I might run into somebody. Let's change outfits. Oh, not that one. Yeah, that's it. Now, good idea to have that around. Also, sawed off. In a moment. Okay, okay, I can be patient. Why am I talking to him about general goods? I don't want any of his goods. I want to deliver the newspaper.
Ma'am?
There's nothing scintillating about newspaper delivery roleplay, but I actually find it quite relaxing.
Hello, ma'am. How do you do, miss?
Let's see if I remember correctly. It's this way, and then I go up to the optometrist's office. It's not here, it's on the other side, I think.
You gonna say my trigger's delicate, huh? I blew up on the car keys the other day. Saludos. Hello, miss. Miss? Apologies.
Hello.
I've done this newspaper route so many times that I actually think I know it without having to look at the map.
Getting dust in my eyes. Kicking up like the devil. Time flies. Waiting on the rain.
That's just life, I guess.
Let me see. Close it down. We'll get it back up and running in a second here once the server reset is complete. Hey there, Boda. Doing something a little different today. It's a game I've already been playing, Red Dead Redemption, but I am playing on the Redim servers, which means it's a roleplay server. Server just reset though, so we're kind of waiting for that to tick off. Oh, that's appreciated. And what? Oh, are you going to see those three movies all at once, or are they at separate times? I forgot to ask. Is it October? So what's now? Shang-Chi? Yeah, awesome. Don't you dare come back in this channel and spoil it for me. I haven't seen it. I'm behind. I haven't seen Black Widow either. I have to catch up with the few other people. No, you're better than that. You're the cool ones. Also, you have officially ruined the first Star Wars for me. I cannot unsee Finn's hair. I just can't unsee it now. Ruined. Maybe it should be ruined though. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I said you've kind of ruined the first Star Wars for me. I can't stop staring at Finn's hairline. I'm just like, God, dang it. You have you heard of it? Have you heard of breaking the glass ceiling? Have you heard of breaking the glass ceiling before? Yeah, it's basically once you've broken it, it can't possibly be put back together. And now I've noticed it, I can't not notice it again. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna wake up on the floor of Saint Denis because I didn't realize the storm was coming. I never realize the storm is coming. Storm is when the servers reset, and I am just the worst about realizing it's coming. Take care. Take care. All right, we're back in. Yeah, look at old classy Jackie falling asleep on the streets of Saint Denis. Only because Vel doesn't realize when the server reset's coming. The bigger problem is I was in the middle of that paper route. So it's because of that it's now reset. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get my weapons off my back because I didn't have them on my back to begin with. Just go straight down. Yeah. uh, Jackie's not much of a drinker. So we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's just a headache, that's all. No, Jackie's pretty cool about not drinking too much. She drinks a lot if she's in pain, but otherwise, her dad was pretty much a terrible alcoholic, so she's not got a fondness for drink. She'll drink it if it's practical. She'll also carry some high proof alcohol around because it's good for cleaning out a wound. But that's the only reason. gotta really well watch out in Saint Denis. People just run you over. Oh. But unless I'm like out in the wilderness in the bum hole of middle of nowhere, if I'm in civilization like this, I like to walk around. For one, I get to appreciate the small details of the big map that Rockstar created. And two, you really just never know if you'll run into someone and some quality roleplay will start up. I think it's smart to constantly find little ways to take it slow just for that reason. And also a good reason not to wear all black, because if you stand out just a little bit, people tend to notice you. And while it's not really hard to not look like a local, it can help just a little bit.
All right then. Oh well. Well.
That's the reset that most people call off for the night on, so might be really quiet out today. In which case, we might just go do some things and make some money. Never hurts to make a little money. Eid. No. Send. Boom. Read them tellies. Yeah, Jackie's on top. I don't know why I even check personals. You never get personal this early into a server restart.
Good morning, miss.
Alright, so let's grab the newspapers again. And since this may end up being more of a solo session, I'm gonna get some copyright safe music to play. Just to chill out to. As long as I've got you here, Dino, I might as well make it at least somewhat soothing to listen to, right? Right? Alright. Stream Beats is where it's at, by the way. They do a bunch of chill lo-fi beats and stuff. Just make sure I grabbed the newspapers. I did. Okay.
Morning, miss.
So how are you doing today? Are you working? Oh. Loaf of bread. Loaf of bread. I reckon somebody got hungry. Jackie's gonna. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I should be working, but they haven't gotten me on the proper scheduling yet.
Good morning, man.
Do a paper route, check telegrams again, see if anybody's around. Anybody's around in a specific place, we'll go check them out. That the new pup? Dude. Where'd you get the new feller from? Oh no. So he wasn't being cared for. That's terrible. I'm sorry. So he is definitely a rescue then, and that's good. That's good. A lot of dogs and cats out there that need rescuing, and sometimes they need rescuing from people. Yeah, it's got to be like night and day. Cuz like people think that like abuse is an active thing, but it doesn't have to be active. It can be very passive. And leaving a creature to wallow in filth is a passive abuse, and it's no less awful for it being that. I know they call it neglect, but I still see it as abuse. You know, responsible thing to do is just not assume the health and safety of a living being that you don't think you can manage. Yeah, okay. This is the only stop on the paper route that I wasn't 100% confident in.
Je vous salue.
Howdy. How many animals you got? How many aminals? You can watch me play games. I try to keep it pretty easy most of the times. Now, you missed out on the stream last night or night before last, but that's okay because I think it's pretty late for you. But either way, I hit my affiliate goal for followers, so I started playing A Link to the Past just as a sort of celebratory game switch, and also it's not that hard to play through that entire game. We got all the way into the Dark World and past the first dungeon, so we're going at a clip. I honestly imagine I could do 1 or 2 more streams and finish the entire game, assuming I'm not too terrible at it. I'll never be a world record holder or anything, but yeah, there are all kinds of things though that I like the idea of. Like, it's possible to get Twitch viewers to have like some control over certain elements in the game. I might look into that. That seems really kind of fun. Oops. Alright, well, we'll turn in the newspaper money, but now it's raining. So raining is not a great thing to deliver newspapers in. Okay. Yeah, this is before the invention of those little plastic bags. So, that newspaper just gets soaked. There's someone in Valentine, so I might go over in that way. Hey, V. I think it's Valentine time. You dork. That's rude. Spitting wads of paper balls at people is rude. Yowdy. Leo. How you doing, V? How's this morning treating you?
Howdy, partner.
Holy hell. Well, friend, what seems to be the emergency around here?
Nothing, pal. I just like riding fast.
I reckon you almost took me out and a few others.
Where?
You not see me coming up around the turn all slow like when you
Yeah,
you
poor
whipped
eye
by.
vision. Not really. No, sorry.
I just reckon I'd stop and make sure there was no a medical emergency of some kind.
Oh no.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe to check to see if your ass was on fire, you know? That sort of thing.
No.
Well,
Sorry
let's-
about that though. Is it just you? You okay?
I'm all right. I just startled me a bit here. It's been a nice quiet morning, like, and I just saw you riding through the grass, and I thought, well, hell, that feller might know where the action is.
Well, that comes a little later, but you got the right idea.
Well, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt your
Oh, no, you
telegramming.
ain't interrupting nothing. I don't mind speaking with folk.
Well,
I just thought you was gonna rob me or something. You did a quick old turn back there.
me and Serial, we got pretty quick feet, you know. I reckon it's just a part of the trade and all. What being
Mhm.
a hunter and having to be out there on the woods and quick on your reactions, like. But I ain't gonna rob you. No.
Oh, that's good. All right. I know that.
I sure hope you ain't gonna rob me neither.
No. I don't do that. Not unless I'm bored.
I reckon there's an awful lot of folks around for it too, so it'd be a pretty bad place to do it.
Oh, well, I like the attention, but yeah, you're right.
I suppose I noticed how much attention you like on account of your driving, but well, seeing as
I'm great
everything is, if you say so, friend. But As seeing as everything is quite alright and there is no emergency what to attend to, I'm just gonna hop on my horse there and we're just gonna ride out to Valentine like we intended and see if there's some good hunting going on out that way.
Well, all right, pal. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, and my apologies for not introducing myself on account of wanting to just size up the situation, but they call me Jackie.
Sure, Jackie.
And I reckon you can call me Jackie too.
Well, I'm Texas Tim. It's nice to meet you, Jackie.
Texas Tim, is that right?
That
where
is
where are
right.
you from?
Why don't you take a guess?
Tennessee.
That's pretty close.
I
Oklahoma.
figure. That's what I thought. They call it a misnomer and like. All right. Well, anyways, I had my fun now, Tim. You be safe, and I don't suppose you know where things are happening, or is that what you're here
I
for?
was about to do the same thing you was, head to Valentine, since that's where everybody likes to congregate.
I reckon that's the truth. If you'd like, well, I reckon maybe I can't keep up with your pace, but you don't have yourself a horse or nothing. What you can
Well, I
ride
do.
over there?
I was about to grip him. There he is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll ride out that way with you, Tim.
Sure.
On account of all them people out on the roads, you never know what's going to rob you.
You
So
really do never know.
with the two of us, I figured they might think
Indeed.
twice before they do anything funny like, well, hi there.
Of course. Oh, you new around here? I don't think I've seen you before.
I've been here for, I think it's been about two weeks now or so, but
Ah.
that's still pretty new, I reckon.
I mean, you ain't a baby.
Sure not.
He'll acclimate to these lands just fine, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I've been doing just fine for myself.
That's good.
Yes,
You meet any of the interesting folk around here?
Oh, plenty.
Yeah, like
I ain't
who?
had, and I've even avoided too many of them pulling or holding guns up at me.
There you go.
I suppose some of the more interesting folks, I met some of the natives. What up, from the tall trees people, I reckon, and I've been running around with a few other folks. I suppose if I have to name names, I know that Mercer fella, on account of how loud he is.
Yeah.
And that
alright.
Mr. Henry is what's always beside him, who's a little bit quieter. And I reckon that Bucket feller, who's even quieter than that.
Bucket filler.
And then there's that little Miss Kitty and her husband named Duck, I think. I'm not sure if that's a proper name or more of a nickname, you know, but
Well, yeah,
that's
well,
all I know him by. And then well, I've met Miss Hollister, yeah, a few times now. Yeah, everybody's a real big fan of her right now, I can tell.
I don't know. Most folk around here are real nice, but then some of them are just, I wouldn't like to say scumbags, just rude.
Well, see, I reckon that, I reckon when folks have enough bad happen to them, they start to go a little bad themselves.
I don't mind bad folk, I just mind bad manners.
Well, little secret I teach you. Something I learned on my hunting days, Tim. There ain't such thing as good or bad folks. There's only bad ones, and only on opposite sides.
That's right. That's fucking right. Goodness, that's a quote.
I reckon. But, this old bad girl here ain't gonna rob you blind, promise like. I reckon I ain't gonna be too worth for you. Of course, if you want my $5, I'd rather just give it to you than bother with the whole stick 'em up routine.
It's no fun robbing one person. I
Oh,
prefer holding up the whole saloon.
is that right?
Oh yeah.
Reckon
And
you
that's
might.
on rare occasion.
That it, hopefully quite rare at the moment on account of all the vigilantism going around.
Those people, I hate the vigilantes. Those people smell.
Well, I ain't too keen on getting tangled up in that nonsense. Reckon I don't have a record or nothing, so they might not come after me. But the problem with folks who's told that, hey, you can go out there and shoot to kill and get pardoned for it, like, well, the problem is that might shoot a few folks what didn't deserve it none, and oh, well, it was just a unfortunate accident, or a misfire, or, well, I didn't see him there. And then the next thing you know, you got some of these fellers, accidentally shooting their worst enemy here and there. Well, that just ain't the way the world should work.
Exactly right. Folk like that, you know, if you ain't gonna be an outright criminal, then don't be one at all.
That's right.
Own shooting something, you know? Don't dance around it.
Don't play, don't act like a lawman while playing the murderer. But I suppose there's some lawmen out there what might be too judicious with the trigger finger.
A few, not too many. You'd be surprised. Some of them are real stand-up folk. I mean, a few of them have a bit of an attitude. Oh, a few bullets fly at them here and there, and they fucking hate you for life, I swear.
Reckon they just need to calm down a little. On account of, I'd have to say that at this point in my time in town, the outlaws has been politer to me than the law.
Right? Oh, man.
I came across that Miller gang before they got all
fuck them.
wrestled up, and they were more polite to me than a couple law folk that I wandered on past. I scratched my head at that on account of how everybody told me they's a group of proper bastards. But I suppose them bastards at least had some manners.
That's what I'm saying. I tell you, half the criminals around, well, fucking a decent amount, more than half. They's
Right.
real nice, you know. They'll treat you real kind, you know, all that. And then there's that select few that are just like, you have some friendly shit talk to them and fucking draw a gun on you right away.
That just ain't the way of it.
No, it ain't at all.
I reckon I ain't much for sticking someone up, but if I was gonna do it, I'd at least have the courtesy to be polite ahead of time.
Just the other day, right? I kidnapped this fella, held him for ransom. I tied him up to a rowboat, and I was pushing him down the waterfall. And I mean, I treated him real fucking nice while doing it.
Right
He
up
didn't
to the
go
point
down
where
to
he...
be curious. He didn't go down the waterfall. The deputies were actually very cordial with handing me the money.
That's alright. Is that right?
So, I
What?
mean, that's good on him.
Yeah, I reckon it is. No, I don't keep to one side of it or the other. I hunt animals.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose if ever the law would pay me, I'd hunt the animals that walk on two legs too, but only if it felt right.
It's somewhat decent work. Personally, I tried it. It ain't for me. I mean, unless you get them.
I think at this
real-
time, I think most folks would rather a bounty hunter than a damn vigilante, though.
That is true.
At least I get more money for bringing you in alive. Other folks, they just shoot you on account of the pardon they're looking for.
Mm-hmm. Is what it is.
Well, if I got into that kind of business, I'd only be interested in going after the baddest of the bad, not the fellers what just cause some inconveniences. I have a oh howdy.
Mm-hmm.
I have an attitude on it, which is that people are like animals, you know. We have a proper place in the world and all that, and that includes the law and the outlaw. They have to have their little balance, and right now I reckon it's leaning a bit too heavy towards the law, and that always causes problems, you know. When one side or the other gets a little too zealous, things get dangerous for the folks in between.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just a few weeks back. Well, actually, I think it was more so last week. Them O'Shea fellas, they sort of ran most of the sheriffs out of town.
I reckon they did.
Well, they did that, and then people got up in arms. They were fucking pissed. They wiped the whole O'Shea's out.
Yep.
Let's fucking take the trick.
Very well. Yeah. The O'Shea's, Well, I reckon some of them business folks didn't mind looking the other way that time either, not on account of having to pay all that protection money and what like.
Yeah, them fucking folks were smelly bastards. Not a fan.
Well, I didn't smell them too much, so I can't comment as to that, but I reckon if I'd try to run a proper business in town and a bunch of lowlifes tell me that I have to pay them a little extra money on account of how I'm on their turf, well, I'm already paying my damn taxes. In that case, I'm getting robbed blind, so I'd pick one or the other and not pay the damn thing.
That's why I don't pay my fines or my taxes, alright? It's America, you know, not Britain. I don't do none of that.
I see you are a proper forward-thinking feller.
That's right. They ain't catch me yet.
Well, good luck with that, and don't you worry. If I ever do manage to get that license, I ain't interested in folks like yourself.
I've only been on that board a fair few amount of times, and I feel like they cheated me. Only fucking $100 for me? I kidnapped, I maimed, I shot, I robbed, and you gonna tell me I'm worth only 100?
Oh, you got you got right colorful little history then, don't you?
Yeah, I do. You know, I think I was more deserving of a 250. Let alone $100.
I supposing you were. I reckon that the way I see it, I have plenty of avenues of work what can get me $100, all right? But
Right?
if I'm gonna go take me down a man what can shoot right back at me, I need a little more incentive than that.
It's like those shitty, like $75 bags. Ain't nobody taking them.
I'd wave to them on my way to deliver the newspaper, I reckon.
Exactly. Damn, I swear.
I suppose they wouldn't be too happy with me walking up to a bounty and being like, well, I reckon if you give me $5, I'll look the other way.
I reckon they wouldn't care. They do that shit themselves, them sheriffs.
Oh, is that right? I'd heard rumors, but I ain't heard nothing specific like.
Oh, if they like you, then they'll let you, you know, leave. I mean, I like to think I have a decent reputation with them. Mostly because I don't take hostages, and I let them know when I'm gonna shoot, which sadly ain't often.
Well, Tex, I reckon I like everybody, and I hope everybody likes me just well enough, but I only have one real rule about it, and that's this, I was raised to be proper and cordial-like, and if folks ain't like that to me, I ain't like that to them too much either.
I mean, you always gotta be nice to folks. I mean, unless they're mean to you, you don't be mean to them. That's what I say.
I have rules about that, too. Folks has their off days, and, well, I'll tell you about this old feller named Roland, alright? Not Roland Margrave or whatever, that's a deputy. This other feller is this old feller named Roland. I don't know his last name on account of how I ain't had the pleasure of seeing him again. But old Roland, I was standing in front of the saloon, not in the doorway, mind you, out of the way, sitting on a box,
Okay.
doing a little tobacco. This feller, he rolls up to me and he says, "Get the fuck out of my way." And I raised my eyebrows right up till they disappeared into my hat. But I thought, you know, perhaps that feller done stubbed his toe, had an off day. Or perhaps he has a bit of the chlamydia. I do not know what has gotten right up his britches. But I figured I'll let this one go on account of I don't know that guy. And I really ain't gonna get into it. Well, then I tried to walk over to the bank and he does the same number to me as I'm in the middle of the street. At that point, I was like, well, that dog just ain't gonna hunt. And I reckon I tried to rope him up and drag him through town so his outfit would look all pretty and muddy-like, just like his attitude. On account of, however, that I missed and he took me down and beat the tar out of me,
Damn.
I still ain't got that chance to do so. But, that's why I'm telling you. I don't always like to...
Right?
Yeah, he's an old feller. And he got the better of me, I will confess. I'm gonna check the telegrams here, Tex, but,
I'll see you around.
I see you. Oh, Serial, what have you done to yourself on this road? Getting all the mud on you. That ain't the way of it. Alright. But, if V is still here. Thanks for joining. And Dino is still here. V, did you hear the news? I don't know if you were around when I gave the little announcement out. And if you didn't, it's cool. Yeah, I hit the affiliate threshold yesterday. 2 days ago, actually. And I just have to stream like 2 more times. It was like, yeah, I was like 3 days into streaming and I got 50 followers, so I'm doing all right. We're all right. Got to keep that that viewer count over a certain number, but otherwise, we got the hours and everything else in. No problem. Bias lock. Hey doctor, mate's bleeding out in Valentine. Yeesh. Well, that ain't pretty. Angel's Mercy Medical open for business. Yeah, so as a by means of celebration, yesterday I was playing A Link to the Past. Link to the Past all the way through. Pretty casual run, of course, but still, it's like that's the game that kind of started my little session with Zelda games, and it just kind of grew from there. So we went back to the beginning, and I think I cleared like a third of the game before I just had to call it for the night. Probably gonna continue that stream tomorrow night around 10. I know it's really late, but I know a lot of people that keep really weird hours, and I kind of think, like, I'm kind of hoping that my streaming time will cater to people like that who have really weird hours like I do. I gotta find a hitching post. There it is. Anyway, welcome to the more cowboy side of Rockstar Roleplay. It's actually a blast. I like it because it's slower, and so it stresses me out a lot less than GTA RP. Oh.
I wish I could, mate.
Oh, right there.
Fucking tied up like a pig down here.
Mate, shit's going on.
Warrant here for aggravated first-degree murder. That's what it looks like.
Aggravated murder?
Wow. That's a whole lot of... I don't reckon I know what's going on over there. Well, looks like everybody's done plumb left out of here. I reckon that feller what was bleeding out must have been either dead or sleeping it off.
I don't know. That isn't murder.
Have you seen people do Red M roleplay yet? Or is it, I mean, because I know you've seen GTA RP. That's definitely what started it all for me, because GTA RP is really cool, but sometimes I think it's just too fast-paced, and I kind of like, I don't know, I like the slowness that comes with Red Dead RP. Cool. Yeah, normally I'd be hunting, but I actually really don't need money. So Jackie's just kind of doing what she wants. Which at the moment just involves walking around and seeing what's going on with the locals. There's something going on at the sheriff's office for sure. Hold on. Oh, hold on now. Easy there, big guy. Easy there, feller. Come on. Now let's go get that other spooked one. Keep away from the kickers. That's all. Well, it's all right. It's all right.
Bruno, you fucking scumbag. Let my man out of there.
All right.
Oh, bail.
Oof. I just got hooved to death.
This is fucking ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Bruno, you know the fucking situation. I got cut up by the boys.
Yeah, it only takes
They
2
said they were
kicks
fucking coming back for me, mate.
for a horse to put you down.
Easy, easy.
I know my fucking laws. If they're coming back for
Is
me,
she okay?
get 'em.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she just got kicked a couple of times. The horse here. Jesus
Oh shit! Are
fucking
you
Christ.
okay, boys? What's going on out here?
Somebody get this
It's damn
horse under control before I kill it.
Fucking hell.
This is fucking
Yeah,
That's
right.
That's what she was trying to do. She was trying to calm the horse. Jackie cares more about horses than most people, and the horse was really upset.
Bruno,
So she
you
was
gotta
like,
help
"All
him
right,
there
just
now.
trying to calm it down." But
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Let him
Excuse
through.
me.
Bruno, get out of the way, mate.
fucking
You've
I
already
know.
fucked my mate's life
What?
up right now.
Yeah,
You fucking deserve that, Bruno.
bucks.
Okay.
What in the goddamn hell is going on right here? Can someone get this lady some help? She's kicked goddamn horse. What the hell's going on right here? Got no wrong time.
yeah, I'm just gonna play it as the horse kicked me like a good one and knocked me senseless. Not not anything more serious than that for the most part. Yeah, these are other players. Yeah, these are other people.
I've got $21.70.
I like how gracefully they put me down.
No doctor around here.
Yeah, just I got hit by a freaking horse, so what can it can kill you, but in this case I'm just gonna play it off as she tried to calm the horse down and the horse is not having it.
Off your face, guys. What's going on here? This is absurd.
Yeah, well, when the horse kicked me, it threw me right into the muddy road, and the road immediately covers you in dirt.
She seems to be alright.
All right. Thank you for helping her.
Well,
Managed to somehow get back in here again.
All right, I'm gonna make sure this ain't
I was just looking for
going
the
wild in
window
here.
and I've managed to get in.
good luck with that.
I was just looking through the window and I've just magically appeared inside. I don't know how that's trespassing. Yeah, Bruno's a fucking dog.
Oh, fucking Bruno's here? Okay.
Just because I'm a man of slight colour.
Alright, I'm gonna take the weapons off of you. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling.
What
Stop
do you mean?
wiggling. Stop wiggling.
I'm not wiggling anymore.
Yes, you are wiggling.
I'm not wiggling.
Yes, you are. Stop wiggling. Alright. Take the gun barrel and bow.
Mate.
Yeah, so there's a
I don't know how to
timer,
lock the door properly. I just fell through the door, boys.
just like in
You're free to
GTA.
wiggle out of your ropes now.
Mate,
Just
you
like
can
in
lock the
GTA
door,
RP, there's a timer and
that door
everything.
Does not lock. It's absurd.
Alright, I should do it. I ain't no doctor. Don't seem to be too serious. Maybe she'll wake up.
Well, the one on Smith Street, that house. Oh, bloody oath, yeah. David's house key, isn't it? No, it's not my house. It's David's house, a local. Oh, it's.
I think I just swallowed an
Oh,
ant.
mate,
RP your injuries.
I haven't been there, but the local David told me it was for his.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bath after this. Okay. Sorry, I stepped away for a second to get a drink since I was knocked unconscious. Yeah.
I'm a fool then. Not shining.
Well, thank you. I reckon,
Oh, there she is. She did come around.
yeah, I reckon the last thing I recall is that horse being mighty upset.
Yeah, you got kicked a few times there, but you seem to be alright.
Yeah, I reckon it's my own damn fault. I see a horse upset, I care more about it than the folks running around, so I was trying to get them all calm like, but that feller slinking around outside the sheriff's office was upsetting something proper.
Yeah, he riled him up something fierce there. It's best just to let him run the course. Maybe they kick him instead of you.
I reckon you're right. Although I try not to blame a horse for a terrible rider, you know what I'm saying.
Of course.
Let me look around. I bet my
I
hat's...
ain't no doctor, but I patched you up best I could.
Well, I reckon I already missed an eye. I can't do too much more to my head.
Well, touche.
Suppose I could have lost the other one, but
Oh, ma'am, pardon me.
Doctor here or not?
I'm no doctor. Definitely no doctor.
oh, no doctor, only the sick and dying.
Do you need a doctor still?
Well, she may need some tending to. She got kicked by a horse a few times.
Okay. There was a telegram about a man bleeding out.
That's... I reckon he wasn't here when I got here neither.
That must have been earlier.
Could have been that long ago, could it?
I
Regardless.
don't know. Those people running around here about an hour ago, running the doctor's office. I'm not sure what was going on.
Huh. Well, hopefully they got it sorted out. But yeah, I can take a look if you still got worries, but...
I don't suppose you're an eye doctor.
I'm not, no.
Regretfully.
I know the basics, but that's about it.
Well, I regretfully, seeing as
Feller.
this little cut on my head is not too serious. Only thing I've been looking for lately is an eye doctor.
An eye doctor.
On account of how my blind eye has started to do things it reckon it should not do. Such as, like, splitting the side of my head open with pain and whatnot.
Jeez. You could write to Dr. Jason Todd. He's a surgeon. I know he's dealt with eye stuff before.
It's pretty loose down there, mate. Have a beer rather than you.
He's real good, and maybe he could either help you or put you in the right direction.
I appreciate that. Jason Todd, you said?
Mm-hmm. Jason Todd with 2 D's on the Todd.
With 2 D's on the Todd. Well, I reckon I'll just pop myself down to the telegram office and write me a proper letter, like. See if he responds sometime. I definitely need somebody to look at it on account of how bad it's starting to hurt. But,
yeah, he should be able to help you with some. Real good at what he does.
Oh, that's good, like. Everything got all quiet out there. It was quite a ruckus when I wandered on by.
We just rode into town.
This is
so-
Valentine. It never settles down around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and if you say that word in this town, you're liable to make things explode.
is it
Hello?
Morty?
Yep.
Howdy.
Dingo.
Oh,
Want some fucking bird meat or some bread?
What the
What?
fuck?
Fucking
I
hungry. He's
hate this
taking his
town.
sweet ass
I'd
time
recommend
writing
not
this shit
staying in
up.
Valentine for long periods of time or you'll get the Valentine sickness. I swear.
I've been here plenty enough. I reckon that.
Okay.
I probably already have it.
Deputy.
Can we have your attention, please?
Oh, hell.
Christ.
Got my attention, whoever you are.
Someone's tied up on the
Yeah,
back of the
this
horse.
is
and it
Texas
comes out.
Tech and California Chris. And we are hostages. And we want the release of that British fella you got in there.
Oh, dear.
Not fucking British. Hey,
Oh,
fella.
and
Oh,
we
no. I don't know if the stream caught that scream. Not fucking British. And I'm dying right now. Okay. I'm dying.
Somebody want to take cover.
You two got first. We're gonna start by you going back to the office.
I reckon so.
Yeah, Tim, hop on your horse. Hop on your horse.
Yeah, no. Look, real
Or
simple.
doesn't Texas
We
Tech
tell you
have a
this guy
bounty
right
on
here.
his
You
head?
give us the fella in there. The other guy we got, or the lady,
Well, he
I
told
mean,
me he did.
that's to
Yeah,
secure
I do believe he
our
does.
escape. So, I want to see the fella in the cell.
Seems
out
like
here
they're just
right
trying
now.
to spring that
And,
feller out.
We'll just make this quick, easy.
Well, fellas, which fella do you want? We got two in there.
What's it
The
called? The
one in
one
the
and
left.
What
The
about-
one in the left. Wait, you just want the one in the left?
Why not both? Because we can only find two people.
Okay, why do you want the one on the left? What you want him for?
Carter, legit. Jack Carter, look at me. This one in the cell that I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
That one. That's the one we're looking for.
Yeah, we want that one.
Why do you want that one?
Because
God damn it.
I reckon
he's
I'd be
got
more help with a
initiative.
rifle,
He's got
but,
a lot of initiative.
I left that on my
Well,
horse.
You see, I
Yeah,
ain't
my
keen on
rifle's on the
letting that
horse,
one
too.
go, considering we got
Yeah.
arrested for first degree
helped
murder
me.
and all.
I reckon I owe you a little assistance.
Very much a shame. But, you know, it would be more of a shame if these two people died.
I reckon they got hostages. That does complicate the
Let's
matter.
not get into the schematics there.
I
But
mean,
it would be a dire shame. But listen, we are leaving you with the rest of the boys. We're just taking one of them. Just one of them. Easy ass.
Deputies ought to do it. I didn't even kill anyone, bro.
Okay. Okay, all right. You get one off the horse now. One
That's
y'all,
right.
whichever one
Okay.
you're gonna leave.
I'll do it.
all
I'll
right?
do it. No.
You'll
Okay,
do it?
he can do it. You
I'll
got it. You
do
got it.
I'm right in front of these two.
All right.
They'll
I'll
show
give
there
the
ain't
other
no,
fella.
bad blood. I'll even cut him loose right now.
Get back in the cell.
Oh.
All right.
Run free.
Damn, watch out. There's somebody on top of the gun. The
Yeah, I
building next
know
to the
there
gun
is.
store. You see
I know
him,
there
right?
is.
Ah, that sheriff is a sneaky one. I gotta give him that.
Yeah, he's trying to be real slick. But
You'll
ain't
find
gonna
out in a second. Come on out. Come on.
What about me?
You're staying right there.
Free me!
Yeah. Well,
Chris, come over.
They
Can
know
here.
you,
y'all
apparently.
hear their audio as well, or is it not coming through correctly?
Bring
It
the-
should come through. You should
Hi,
be able to
Dingo.
hear
It's
it.
been nice knowing you, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
okay. Okay.
That's right. British man, get on. Chris,
I'm
we
the other way
dropped, we
there.
dropped the girl outside town.
Oh, we drop it outside of town? Okay.
Outside of town.
Go ahead.
Bruno,
fellas,
you-
get
you
get
follow
your
him?
horse.
Yeah, follow. Into this
No
way.
guns aimed, fellas, please. Come on.
Hi, Bruno.
Chester, you keep an eye on this fella, will you?
Now I wonder what happened to my horse. reckon that's my blood right there. Fucking British. That's all I collected from that interaction. Yeah, those guys did it just right though. They got hostages and everything. They did it proper.
So much, I might as well set my money on fire. What is this place going to? Hello, darling.
Hey, watch yourself.
The hell put my boo.
Corn eye bill. Drop off some of our money. And not all that stuff that happened at the sheriff's office just then, that's none of my business really, but when men with guns show up, you take cover behind other people with guns usually. Funny looking fella in a big yellow hat wearing red. That is Texas Tim. That is 100% Texas Tim that I just met. That's funny. He was very forthright about his criminal nature. Not all of them are, but usually.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, telegrams, right. Nope, I don't want to run. I wanted to pick up the speed. Alright. Gotta decide what I want to do next. Okay. That was exciting. Boom. Doors open. I think there's not much happening on the in the world of Redham right now. And that's okay. I think I'll switch over. Go up to the inn. Go to sleep. Switch over to Breath of the Wild, maybe. Just something else.
What is wrong with this place?
I don't need a bath. I need a room. Okay. Gonna do this. Quit. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Let's switch over. Now, got a few things we could play here. I like to think that Breath of the Wild's pretty constant and chill, so go into that. Do you know how's that pup going? Bet you're pretty tired. Let me go to switching the stream. So I'm gonna go to the stream and end what I was at. Gotta update the stream information. Like always. V, here's a question for you. What do you think? Is the stream video too small in that window, or is it fine? Like, is it fine like that? Ooh, coffee does sound good. Why aren't you the best judge? I don't know about that. I mostly meant is the video in the screen fine. I didn't mean like frame-wise, just like it's not too small, like you can see everything without struggling too hard, you know, that's the goal. That's what I'm trying for anyway. I think you're a perfectly excellent judge. I'm gonna send you a mug. It's called World's Okayest Judge. Okay. I'm good. How are you? Oh, okay. I do that too. Yeah, that's okay. Then I think this is fine, actually. It lets the players see the whole screen as I'm playing it. I'm gonna do this little output reset real quick. Yeah, it's just trying to make sure I've got that relatable content, you know? How to I think it's time to do some divine beasts. You know, I've got the master sword, I've got the whole map filled in. need this Worm Cephalina. Pretty sure I can use it to upgrade my Desert Bow outfit, so I have more defense on it when I'm running around the desert. But I could be wrong, and I often am, but that's fine. Oh, hey V, have you even seen this new layout? Or is this your first time I've been able to show it to you? Because I worked my butt off on it. I'm gonna put the VTuber avatar in the bottom left once I get that all completed. Gonna be a whole process, but right now I like the layout. Yeah, I wanted to stick to Pride themed because we are prideful. Haha. But no, I wanted to keep the Pride theme going pretty strong. Good morning. You're still at con. Pretty sure. Oh, broke that. How you doing, Ardoc? Wait, why are these guys still alive? I killed all the heads. Oh, okay. It was a good fight, guys. I'll see you around. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah? You're gonna become the advanced game master? Skipping straight from... You're going straight from newbie to master. I like it. It's ambitious. Why eat just the trunk when you can have the whole damn elephant? Hey, I have 5 viewers. Breath of the Wild gets more views for some reason. I think if I had to analyze it, then I would do a pretty terrible job. But Kita did a really good job. She analyzed it and was pointing out that, you know, it's approachable. It's not a competitive game series, which a lot of people, when they start streaming, they sometimes go straight into those. Like, you know, Breath of the Wild isn't a competitive scene necessarily, and people go into League and other games like that, like Fortnite, and it's a saturated market. Whereas people just constantly playing Legend of Zelda games is actually a little less saturated than you might think. So you can still find plenty of people out there, but it's possible to find a lot more. Okay, I don't think I need to come back here. Yes, I do. I need to come back here. Duality Dark Side. I swear that is a super familiar name. But I have 2 reasons to be thankful today for Duality Dark Side, and that is because they got that stupid Haas hate bot off my list. It was up there for the last like day or so. It's super dumb. I had that. It's basically a meme at this point. Giving you permission, it seems. Bulliera is freaking cool. Super intense. I like the I like the Gyarados. They're pretty cool. Lady Urbosa is amazing in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Like, it's just super fun. Hey Kita, thanks for coming by just for the moment. Super cool of you to do that. I like it. Also, I'm racking my brain to figure out who Duality Darkseid is. But I know I've talked to them, like, and I know it's been, like, recent. I think it has. Oh well. Kita. Last load of laundry. Man, I really hope that doesn't... Yeah, I just... Oh yeah, it's Ebony. Duh. Okay, I remember now. Thank you. Look, that's the kind of short-term memory we have here, okay? That's the kind of stuff I forget all the time. Hyrule. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Why is that? Why is that so familiar? You know what? It doesn't matter. It just is familiar, and I just am appreciative of all the people coming by to give me a follow. How do I look? You look like an insect of some kind. Many eyes. But you're gonna trigger a flashback sequence. I shouldn't have follower only on. That shouldn't be on. Hang on, let me turn that off. It was only supposed to be enabled for a period after the stupid bot showed up. And then it was supposed to go back away.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight.
0.
She was out on a survey.
All right, there we go. I got that stuff turned off. I did not realize it turned on. I had set it so that I should have to turn it on to do that, but instead it just flipped it on. Hey, gorgeous. Sorry about that. For anybody who wanted to follow me and couldn't talk and felt like that was a buzzkill. Well, I don't like that at all. I didn't realize I was on, so I'm glad that Ardoc pointed it out to me. Look at you. You're you're on the other side of the world, and you're still doing a good job moderating. Wait. Yeah, Kristen. Like Corey's Kristen, right? I'm not crazy. That's the right Kristen. Kristen and Corey, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. How are you? How's Corey? How's married life? It's crazy.
It really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in.
But thank you for following. I have 9 followers? 10 viewers right now. We spiked for a second there. I get popular in the morning all of a sudden. I might need to
Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you
I might need to stream in the mornings more at this rate. Jeez, guys.
What's so funny?
Urbosa's so cool though. She controls the lightning. Or is it the thunder? Or is it both? Or is hibernating? Married life is also good. Nothing different but names. Yeah, that's how it should be. I think that's how it should be if it's going well and it's just the next step, right? Not like it doesn't have to be the biggest deal ever. It's just this is right for us, and it doesn't have to be like, because I feel like if someone thinks, oh, getting married, that's gonna fix something, right? Or getting married is gonna take our relationship to the next level. It's kind of silly. It's kind of not realistic because it's just a legal thing, or tax thing, I guess. So it's really about more of a if it's for you and if you're happy. Looks good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm lying, but it's fine. Tilts. But yeah, like that's how I always imagine like a good like rounded marriage would go, is that like we want it, it's a happy thing, but the before and after shouldn't change too much, right? Like you're already happy, why would you be more happy being married when you were already with that person? I don't know, just something I think about sometimes. Ultimately, I'm not against marriage at all, so I think it's really cool. And the guy I'm with right now is pretty cool too, so maybe one day that'll happen. But if not, that's okay as well. We live in the moment. As Chief and as Gyarados, I must find some way to stop the thing. Of course. Or not right now. I've never taken that option. I'm just not that kind of player, but maybe I should sometime. Just take the worst possible dialogue choices just to see what kind of interaction we get. Well, do you watch many streams, Kristen, or is this kind of not? Because, I mean, if you don't, you are super welcome to hang out with me. Because I'm doing this a lot now. I love it. I want it to become, like, one of the things I do more than anything. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. Been on Twitch since 2012. I haven't been on it that long, although I might have had an account. Hope the stream is going well. Okay. It is always nice to see that. And Kita, you will be missed. I can't wait till you get back. Until then, I'm sure Ardoc and others will hold the fort, but we're still pretty light. I can still moderate the chat if needed. So, but trust me, we super appreciate you being willing to do it, because you are good at it. Oh yeah, and Kita is the one that reminds me to say that. So I didn't want it to be super obvious for bots in case, like, it got hate rated or swarmed or anything. But there is a Discord link if you click the picture of Belle down below under the video. It will pull you into my Discord. And that's where I announce I'm going live, and it's a kind of centralized place because I don't really like going everywhere to announce it. Right now I have to because I'm so small and there's very little choice. If you want to start getting that starting follower, right? But eventually, hopefully, we'll have its own Discord, and then people can just join there for the announcements and the like. If it gets big enough, we'll consider like making the Discord like a, catch updates when the cool mod gets back on deck. Heck yeah, because Kita is a cool mod and a cool person, and it's supposed to be a community. So like other communities I've worked with and helped with and developed before, it can't really be one without you joining and being a part of it. So super appreciate those of you who are typed to engage with that kind of stuff. Look at this one, just throwing food, just chomping on them hydromelons. What's with you? How am I supposed to enjoy eating with you staring at me? Buzz off. Okay, so there's a quest tied to this Gyarados. There's a website that allows you to do 30 free posts per month to all your socials. Wait, how? What? Wait, I'm confused. What does that mean? Like, to all my socials? Wouldn't that just spam people? That just sounds annoying. Did it work? Like, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is the mechanics of it. Like, what's different than what I'm doing already, which is essentially, just sending it out to social. Hey, Gail. Haven't heard from you in a hot minute. I saw you joined yesterday. Thanks a bunch. I didn't realize I had the follower chat disabled, so it's cool to see you here. Super cool. Hey, to those, since I've got a bunch of people here, I'll let you know that I did already hit the affiliate threshold. I just got to stream for one more day, and I should be able to unlock a whole bunch more features, chat options, bits, things like that. This isn't me trying to say come and sub to me after that starts. This is just me saying, hey, we hit our first goal. Anyone who feels like subscribing, go ahead. Anyone who can't but wants to, I love you for it. And anyone who doesn't want to but still wants to hang out here, I also love you, because we're not going to be picky. That would be shitty of us. Oh, and if you hate me, like really hate my guts, make sure to subscribe so you can tell me all about it. I would love to hear how much you dislike me. How all your friends don't like me either. Let them know to come over and follow so they can tell me exactly what they don't like about me. That'd be super cool. So I make a post about going live. I copy that post to Facebook, Twitter, and any other social. Oh. So that's weird. I kind of do that already. So I'm using Streamlabs. I don't know what you use. And Streamlabs has a thing so that when I go live, it actually does that announcement. And I can tailor it so that it matches across all platforms. So it's currently only connected to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. It has TikTok, but for some reason, TikTok is just not ready. Streamlabs, how dare you? I'm gonna disable that. That's annoying. I don't want it to care about foul language. Are you kidding me? I'll ban you, Streamlabs. Hang on. Unmod. I just unbanned it. Oh god. Streamlabs, I'm having some trouble functioning as intended. To work properly, I need to be modded. It wants me to mod it again. Can you edit the post or just say you are going like... I can edit it. I can edit it. I can send it out as intended. But it doesn't send it to every social media. It just sends it to a bunch. I need to change the setting on Streamlabs real quick because I don't want it to censor swear words. Because I don't care if people swear. I care if people use like hate speech and other stuff, but swearing can sometimes be caring, you know? Okay. Link protection, word protection. We're going to disable that. Now it does allow only to send links to chat from websites on the whitelist. And what is the whitelist? I don't have any whitelisted links. Well, that's helpful. Just gonna disable that. Alright, somebody swear in the chat again. I just want to see if it's stopped. Wait. Heh. I stopped it. Alright, link protection is turned on. Thanks, guys. Y'all are great. Thanks for being... I know I have to make a whitelist. But I'd have to then think of what I actually want to be on that whitelist, and that just sounds like a... That like sounds like a whole thing right now, okay? That's like a whole thing. Holy crap. Is this area bright, or my brightness... Is something wrong with my screen? Feels bright. How much rupee do I have? Not enough. I'm gonna have to go hunting in the cold area for money. And what is your superpower? I have an inordinate amount of money. I've seen so much of the Venture Brothers now, thanks to Dylan, and I freaking love it. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's true. Don't do it. I won't do it then, because even if you have a website that you think is pretty safe, you have to admit people are pretty clever about getting around shit all the time. All the freaking time. Well, Ebony, you've been here barely any time at all, and you've already been so freaking helpful. Please don't leave me. I'm kidding. We do need to collaborate on, like, I don't know, like some sort of disability awareness. We can pick a theme, of course. We could do, like, as you said, one of the month, and I'd be happy to, like, you know, talk or just promote it, because that's the kind of stuff that I really want to promote with this channel. You know, treating other people better, treating all of us better, and not looking at anybody differently just because they are different. Our differences should be celebrated, not punished or, you know, shunned. And that's important to me. And the older I get, the more I believe it. And I'll admit to having not been perfect about it. Like, I don't get everything. I'm not an expert on all of the stuff that's out there, but I'm always eager to learn. If there's literally anything I can do to help, I'm down for it. That's what you really look like, huh? Oh, you couldn't just tell underneath the... Okay. With Vo banned from town, it's not very common for me to see someone like you. Racist much? I'm just kidding. I don't know. What a sight. Divine Beast. It's pretty intimidating. Yeah, no kidding. They're giant machines. Some Horizon Zero Dawn shit. Except they're way stronger. I want to get close enough to the thing. We need to use sand seals. Are you ready? Of course. I was born ready. Born ready for sands, for this. Born. Okay. Alright, let's respond to a few messages. I'm thinking about finding a way to let people know if I'm doing anything like that. Yeah, I love, I do too. And that's from someone who barely gets out. I'm enjoying it. It's really cool. Promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to... She gave me 20? Yeah, that's awesome. Are you ready? Bitchin'. Yes, I'm still working from home. That's a big part of why I've started the streaming process. It makes me feel a lot more connected to people outside of the home in a way. That's cool. Have you joined my Discord? And I don't mean the stream one. I have a private Discord for just friends and other stuff like that. And I just don't think you're in there. I think Corey is. Isn't he? Okay, well, we gotta fix that. If you joined my Discord one, though, then I could just Add you. Yeah, if you end up joining the one linked at the bottom of the channel, I'll just send you an invite. That way I won't have to futz around with the stream names and stuff like that. We're gonna start playing the audio for the game for a bit here. What the heck?
It's right where we want it. Stay close to me. All right, now. Let's go. Don't stress.
Yay, puppy. Dino got a new pupper, a rescue.
Good thinking. We made it.
Yeah, new puppy. Another reason to join the Discord was for puppy pics, I bet. Join the Discord, get some puppy pics. That seems like a fair trade. Dino would have to share them too, to be fair.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Nabores on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Take care, V. One baby pick on the way. Hell yeah. What's a camel's favorite day? Hump day. Yeah, that's true.
Well, well, well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Naboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around.
Can you do it in the pictures channel? The audio-visual content? It's for videos. Audio. Or images. Where are you trying to put it? I can fix that if there's a issue with Discord permissions. We haven't really set them much up yet, but you should be able to do it in certain channels. If not, though, I think I can fix that.
Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy.
There, try it now. I just updated the settings. I worked hard. I made all these channels, and you just want to stick it in the general channel. Typical. Typical. No. Aw. I've done it before. There must be a better way to do that, like cryosis or stasis maybe. I'm very curious what you learn from it. If it's, anything good, you should share what you learn while you're there. Are you just in a line at a con streaming my game? I don't know, but that's awesome. Thanks. It's like what a friend. You have all this other stuff going on, and you take time to stream and support me. Say this many times over. Reed is a good friend. I usually don't say it to his face, but I do sometimes too, just because I feel like it. Bye. Alright. I have something disturbing to tell you, chat. Today I swallowed an ant, and it was not pleasant. I didn't do it on purpose, okay? But there were some ants getting to some of my desk food, and one of them crawled into my straw and my drink before I didn't realize it. Ugh. It's so bad. Anyway. That was the worst thing that happened to me today. Hopefully your day has been better. I can't complain. My day's bad. That was just icky. Did not. They taste like ant, which is... something is crawling in my throat, and I don't like it. Crawling in my skin. No, I'll stop now. Ugh. Still, it was just not a pleasant experience. But, see, Gail, this place has this place has gotten what's the word for it? There haven't been enough dad puns, and that's all your fault. You should be giving us more of those.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
Yeah, it was pretty all around awful. I agree. It was no bueno. And you know, it's not like there's a good way to suck a bug into your nose or throat. It's always just terrible. Terrible user experience all around. Wasn't there someone who got freaking ran off Twitter with bug-ass memes? I don't remember what that was all about. Hey, Lith. How you doing? What's up? What's up? I see you messaged me on Discord, but I was a little busy streaming. You know, doing that, making what they say is that sweet, sweet content. Huh. Drink a little too much, huh? I like vaguely remember how to do most of this. It always feels like a bit of an adventure, I'll be honest. Yeah, just do it, Gail. Make it hurt. Wasn't it banned already? I already banned one. There's another one? Hey, is that a reason now? That's an excellent thing. That wasn't a reason like 2 days ago, so. Good job, Lith. No, that's a good reason. Boss 0312. Yeah, it counted. I just don't think they I don't know. Like, I've never been banned from a Twitch chat because I don't know. I'm generally not a troll. So I actually just have no idea what that freaking entails, like, or what might have, you know. It definitely counted. Yeah, they're hate raid bots. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a real freaking thing. It's absurd too, but it's a thing. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. I think it might be literally impossible for me to agree more. Yeah, it's some pretty like small brain stuff. Oh, but did y'all see that one of the VTubers went on a news channel to talk about the hate rating issue? Like Fox New York, not Fox News. It's like Fox 9, a local station. Currently the only mod is me, I believe. So you send it to me in a whisper, and I can post it. Okay, is this gonna be safe? Alright, I'm just gonna post it. Trust you anyway. I don't know how to, what's a lurk? What's that? You have to understand how little I know. There are significant gaps in my knowledge. Why would I need a, but what is a lurk? Like, how do I do that? But sounds like you're about as lost as I am then. It's not something built into Twitch, so it's probably something I have to set up. Are you sure it's not /lurk? I was trying to figure it out and I missed the elevator. You aren't the only one who's clueless, so am I. I like alerts and other stuff. You can integrate them as you please, and I just think that's it's a neat like concept.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
I did not. Please tell me whatever awful joke you're conjecturing up. That's ridiculously bad, and I love it. Yeah, Lithangel and Gale will get along just fine. They'll get along swimmingly. He says, ouch. Sorry, I will. Oh my god. I am dreading the answer, but why? God, I should have known. I should have seen that one coming.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in.
I really should have seen that coming. I'm disappointed in myself. I really wish the Ganon corruption had featured more in other places. It was one of the few things that I thought was really kind of a neat gimmick. This just the Ganon corruption and the eyeballs and stuff that you could shoot. Zelda puns are always going to be welcome, though.
Terminals remaining. Stay focused.
That one was pretty bad, even for a dad joke. You have to admit, this is not some part of you feel like perhaps your quality standards are lacking. Hmm. Oh, nice. What you got? No. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. It's truly terrible. You've done it. You've created a monster. Well, that was the worst pickup line ever, and also hilarious. Well, this ought to be good and dark. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You both. You're killing me. Fucking killing me with these. Oh. Same wavelength. I've too much in created a monster. I feel like I'm gonna regret asking what the hell that means. Ancient screw? That's what your mother said last night. Yoink. This is mine. We're all dying to know, Lithangel. Please don't die on us. You must tell us the joke first. You must pass on your knowledge.
Just one terminal remaining. You're almost.
Hmm. Oh my god. Can't post freaking long things like that usually in Twitch. I don't know why it cut it out actually. I don't have anything stopping it. Oh, great. Oh, Gale. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You gotta finish this joke. Or else. Do I need to just make a dad jokes channel for y'all on the server? Jeez. You know, I would be disappointed if I didn't already expect this level of low.
Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well, but overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
These are the kinds of friends I make. All of them are wonderful. But there are some things that have to be put up with, I suppose. Alright, I don't want that chest, it's not even a big deal.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself. Well done.
Get fucked, boy! A vegetable? I don't know. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Did I get him? Anti-jokes are very good. There's actually...
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Noboros is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
I have my own jokes.
For the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle, as well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a
Programmer jokes are some real, like, next level shit. I've had programmers pass jokes back and forth, and I'm like, it's like sitting in a room and having no idea what's going on.
Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries.
Urbosa is queen. Urbosa is amazing. And as a character, by the way, in Hyrule Warriors, she's freaking awesome.
And also, take good care of Hyrule.
There's nothing random about that side note, okay? Woofer. That is such a cute pupper, though, Dino, just so you know. It's such a good-looking pupper. So there was... Is the Sasquatch joke a freaking anti-joke because it's good. If it is, it's one of those things that's like it gets you engaged, and then you get to the end and boom, nothing, no payoff.
Noboru, legend of the Garuda, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Noboru? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Garuda. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Uh-oh. Hungry little boot monster. Whoa, this dude moves fast. What the heck? Yeah, he is. Wow. He really is the OG simp. That is right. And here's the thing, neither of those are the greatest items ever, so I don't know, man. I don't know what he thinks he's going on about. All right. Let's go be the hero and get a cool item. Oh, I kind of want to get more durians, actually. I'm really torn. I want to do more Link to the Past gameplay, but I kind of want to wait till Kita gets back, because they were the one who was so excited to watch it. I'm open to it, yeah. I definitely want to do that. I don't think that's going to be the first thing I do, but I'm very open to it. I'm very open to anything Legend of Zelda, especially if it takes a few things and plays with the concept a bit. Like, randomizers, definitely okay, you know? Finding a way to integrate Twitch mods so that if people, like, do certain things, like, I have to deal with it, like, I don't know, spawn bombs or something. You know, those kind of things, I'm all for it. I'm all for the people trying to make the game hard on me. Gale, yes. Yes, Gale, that's the point. I know what you're doing. I'm not letting you get away with it. Okay, so can anyone guess what we're heading to do? I actually have a cousin who'd be really into it, and if you want, I could reach out to him and see what he knows, because since I've started doing this Twitch stream, he might be super into helping me figure that out. He's the one who brought it over and showed it to me, and I was just like, dude, this is awesome. Do you remember back in the day when your parents told you playing video games wouldn't make you any money, and now Twitch exists? For said hurdle, yeah. I mean, I'd do it. Look, you guys came here first. If that's something that interests y'all, I like Legend of Zelda things. Yeah, it's a huge portion of the job market now. If Republicans are smarter, and no one has accused them of such, They would have tried to maximize on that, like a hell of a lot. All right, that's it. I'm gonna kick your ass. And down you go, big guy. Yeah, it's almost like all those kids grew up and became adults that like to watch people play video games. That is not how you pronounce it, but I will approve of the joke. You're on thin ice, Kowalski. That was such a bad joke, though. Holy crap. It did not start raining. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm going for the shield. You know it, baby. I can't believe it just started raining. What is it with this game? It does that every freaking time. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't 100% know exactly where it is. I just know it's on this side, and it's like one of the easier things to get to. I think it's like right here, like on the lowest little platform. Side on. I have seen, right, I'm not a gay man, right? But I have seen some porn of those two that even I had to be like, that is pretty good. And we all know that Link is the bottom in that relationship, 100%. Couldn't have the sister, so he settled for the brother. Yep, this is it. You can get this really early into the game, but I usually wait a little bit because it's... Yeah, exactly. As it should be. I'm sorry, this is not the conversation I should probably be having on this, but seriously, I've seen so much of that guy. Are y'all excited for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time playthrough? Hey Jojo, how you doing? And I haven't heard of that specific glitch. I've heard of I heard of the one where the Yiga clan member can pick it up. How you doing, Jojo? We were just discussing what the next playthrough will be. So, Breath of the Wild is what I play whenever I don't really know what else to play. So it's kind of filler content. And we did A Link to the Past. We're still working on that. I think 2 streams and we'll probably be done with A Link to the Past for this run. And then we're probably looking at Ocarina of Time as a playthrough. And the rationale was that it's just 2 games that connect actually a bunch of generations together. So, and it was the big leap into 3D for Zelda. You've never seen Ocarina of Time? Really? Well, I hope you join us for that. You're up late, usually, right? Because that's when I plan to do it. We are gonna have a trip. I love that game. You're in luck. I know a lot of the secrets and a lot of that stuff. I won't have to stop too often. I can mostly just play it through straight. A randomizer of Majora. Jeez. I'm actually kind of curious to see that. I love Majora's Mask, though. It's one of my favorites. Alright. Probably gonna be like a one-shot kills me in this dude, so I'm just gonna have to go for it. Yes, it really is. I was into Zelda before then, but Majora's Mask was like the definitive game in my opinion. Like, I don't know. It was so different. It just showed off the potential of the series, in my opinion. And there was so much storytelling inside of the game. Well, we did it. Master Sword in tow. I forget, is it possible for this shield to break? I think having to take pictures of the weapons is kind of dumb. I think you should just be able to, I don't know, get that, you know? Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's perfect. Be good, thank you. That's not what you don't have to roll that just because you make a friend. Wait, what are you getting at? Think this is a World of Darkness game, Gail? Yeah, Lith Angel brings the puns, that's the truth. We're up to 8 watchers again. That's cool. That's cool. Now I'm gonna adjust one of these UI elements a little bit. That's terrible. You're bragging about it too. That's even worse. An inordinate number of people seem to enjoy listening to me talk while playing these games and interacting with them, so I am pleased to say that I enjoy it as much. Thank you, Gail. I hope so. Shit beads. Perfect. I have no notes. Welcome back. What does shalom actually mean? I always understood it was a greeting, but I don't know if it has any other meaning other than just hello. I don't believe you. Ah, cool. Thank you, Gail. That is not what's poppin' B. Okay? That is not it. Well, I think that I'm right, so deal with it. Thank you for your poop tard. Oh my god. Gale's going all literal on it. That's the Gale we know and love. Well, if you can't pronounce it, there's no hope for the rest of us. I can't do it, but it's cute. They make the bah noises. I think it's pretty cute. Hey, boo boo. Yeah, I'm a mad one. Disgusting, apparently. Actually, the only ones we don't kill now are the foxes, because it upsets Kita. We do not want to upset Kira. So the trick with these two shrines, I always remember them because of how peculiar they are. The answer to each shrine is the formation that the artifacts are slotted in the other shrine. I was going to say balls, but I knew you would say something about it. I knew all of you would make some kind of comment. So just get it out of your systems. Get it out of your systems. Just do it. Come on. You know you want to. I can tell you want to. Well, mostly Gale. Come on. You know you wanna. Alright, let's just back up and pretend I didn't call you out on it, and I'm just gonna say. So I like these two shrines because you have to put the balls in the right slot. And the answer to each ball puzzle is in the other balls on the other shrine. There, now get it out of your system. Balls. Okay. Hi, Solo. Oh my god, don't talk about your boyfriend like that. If he was here, I'd be like, ban you. Ban him. 24-hour ban. Just kidding. I can't afford to ban many people yet, unless you're like a real sicko. Yes, this is the one time the camera is actually so freaking useful. There's a few other times if you just have like the worst short memory ever. How you doing, Rise? Are you doing alright? This one's a twofer. Nat 30? Whoa. Give yourself a nat 20. Yeah, I was about to say, nat 30 is pretty good, but I don't want to roll a 30-sided die. That's way worse odds. Keep it to a 20. That way you have that 1 in 5, 1 in 20 chance. 1 in 30 is rough. Hey, look. The illusion is that you need a nat 20. What you really need is a critical botch, and it makes her laugh. If you make them laugh, okay, that's like the real trick. Okay, if you can make someone laugh, 100% more likely to get their attention. Yeah, human relationships are weird already. Don't I know it? Human relationships are weird. For instance, I have a boy that just randomly says penis at me at any time of the day with no rhyme or reason. It just happens. I have to deal with it. It's okay. You know we're in your corner. We're rooting for you. You know, and we're totally not gonna like use your human interactions in order to further our own goals, but you should totally have her follow this channel and like and subscribe. I'm just kidding. How do you get a country girl's attention? Attract her. Oh, I hate that, Jojo. Jojo, no, you've joined them. You've become one of them. Oh, no. You don't know what you've done. You don't know. Don't know what you've done. I'm just saving the game because I'm paranoid sometimes. If you think so, I think they disagree to some extent. Alright, let's look at this. Alright. 2, 4, 1, 3, 5. Okay. Going with 2 on this one. 4 here. 1. Virginia, I barely know her. 3, 5. You guys are hilarious. There it is. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew no matter what happened, those jokes were gonna come. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm playing with balls. Accordion. Accordion to a recent survey. That's not I noticed immediately. That means I'm a terrible person. To a recent survey, 7 out of 10 people don't notice when a word in a sentence is replaced by a musical instrument. I noticed right away. I got hung up on the fact that it started with accordion instantaneously. Because, I don't know, brain juice is weird. My brain juice is weird. Accordion. But that's probably just me. I'm really weird about my, like, when I read stuff. There's a joke I used to hear. I don't think it's an insensitive joke anymore, but I always have to be careful because some old jokes, you know, you never think about it, but then they have like bias in them and you're just like, whoops. But it was pity the agnostic dyslexic insomniac who stays up late at night wondering if there really is a dog. And you've gotten me to do it. You've gotten me to do it. In a few days here, I'll be able to set up like everything, like subs and donations, bits, all that stuff. And when I do, that's what I'm gonna have to go really hard about, like allowing users to choose like the content. I want to stick pretty close to the theme of Zelda content on the days where that's going for now. But Zelda and Final Fantasy are the two big ones, right? So we'll branch out into Final Fantasy after a while. And of course, y'all being here first, we'll have probably the first say on what we play through. However, Ocarina of Time is definitely happening, so yeah. Wait, okay. 5, 1, 2, 4, 2. These are really good. Like, I can't even be mad because now the quality of the dad jokes has risen gradually as we've talked about them. Okay. I am duly noted. Now, the main reason I had the chat log up there was, of course, a little bit of the engagement wise. But you're right. It doesn't really need to be on stream, and I think it's a little bit. What's the word? Redundant for me and for myself specifically. I've seen a lot of people who put the chat up on the screen. Yeah, I know. Although I will note, you're the first person who said anything about it. But if I can think of something to fill the space in pretty well, I would do that. Like maybe like goals or other things. Because right now there'd just be an empty space. But you know what could fill in there pretty easily when the time comes, right? Is the avatar. You just want to make the game big. Is that your primary complaint? I can help you with that. Do you want me to switch it? Not more artwork, VTube. VTuber avatar. But also most games aren't going to be played like this. So actually I have a different version. This. There you go. Game bigger. What I can do there is, I actually already have. There, here. Let's just fix it right now. Since you're already bringing it up, I'm more than happy to work on that. So how about this? Okay. Let me think. Freaking. Whoa. Bigville. Which side do you think Vel should be on? This side? Or this side? Left or right? And actually, better question. Which Vel should we have on the screen? That one? Or this one? I plan to change them out a little bit more, but the one on the left is technically an emote. So what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna remove the one on the left, and we're gonna put good old Bell down here. Yeah. Alright, well, there we go. So this is actually my usual layout, minus the image. So I like this layout because it's clean and simple, and it focuses on the Breath of the Wild gameplay. Yeah, so thank you for that, by the way. That was actually pretty helpful. Now, conversely, let me change the game, and you'll see why I had changed the layout to a degree. First of all, let's move Link so he's not freezing to death. Okay, and then yeah, I'll get a quick save in, and I'll show you what the switch was. So, and then I'm gonna go back to this one for a second, different screen entirely, and I'll show you why. I'm gonna remove. Save the game. And we were playing a different game. That's the big reason. And with the classic games, being too big on the screen can actually just kind of be kind of silly because they're lower poly and stuff, so it actually makes them look their age. So we were actually playing Link to the Past. See, because that looks to me fine because it's such a low poly count game. I don't want it to be massive, otherwise it just looks kind of iffy. So, do you agree? That was what most people thought, and that's why we had it set up this way. Just looking for some input, that's all. I don't do that. Listen. No. Just no. Hey, maybe I'll make that a subscriber kind of goal. Like, you can name Link. Ugh. I'll regret it, I know. Anyway. Conversely, going here, it's so big. See, look how weird it looks when it's so pixel. You see what I mean, Solo? I guess everyone has their opinions. But for now, I'm gonna flip over to Breath of the Wild again. And Solo, for one of those things we were talking about is if you ever, because I'm sure you can hear some of the music we're playing right now, but I know you've messed around with tunes and made beats and stuff like that. So if you ever want to do that, let us know. I can probably play them on the stream. And you seem really into that stuff. But I can credit you. Maybe you don't want that. Maybe you do. I don't know. Up to you. Yeah, let's see here. We were talking about the layout, I think. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. We respond to this message from a roommate. And they were roommates. Goodness. Oh, I know of a specific shrine I need to go to. It's down here. Yep, this one. Because we need more hardy durians. Hardy durians. If you can get to that tower early on, it will just carry you through the rest of the game. It's crazy. The other Triforce shrines. Is this another stupid pun? I swear to God. What do you mean the Triforce shrines? Oh, no. We haven't done the Springs of Courage and Power. Do you have to get the scales and stuff for that? I think I actually have a scale. Why do you ask? But by the way, why do you ask if we've done those specifically? Are you just wondering if I have cleared them yet, or if I need to go clear them? I can do that. If anybody wants me to specifically clear something, you know, just say so. Make sure it's a priority. Well, I'm cool if you do it for me. That'd be super awesome. But if you just happen to be making some music and you're like, this could be chill, and you want to pass it my way and you want credit, I'm there too. However you want to do it. I'm not asking or demanding, obviously. I'm just saying, like, I know you're into that sort of thing, and if I can grow my viewership, it might get some people interested in you, but that's iffy, you know. I don't know for sure, and you can't be paid in exposure, so only if it's something you want to do, man. That's all. I don't want to take advantage of nobody. I like those areas of the games too, and I'll do them. I usually just when I'm wandering by, I do them, you know, like, and I just haven't gone that way yet. Now I know that there's like some of the climbing gear is over on this side of the of Lanayru. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly where. Probably do this. If it's a glitch, I probably don't know it. I probably watched a video on it or something at some point, but that's not the same as actually knowing it myself. So tap the sprint button and whistle. I don't understand. I'm not sure what exactly. Hmm. Do I do the whistle like when I'm almost out of stamina, or do I do it right away? Oh, I can't remember where the last bit is. Climber's bandana, boots, but there's the shirt as well, and I just don't know where it is off the top of my head. But having all three of those makes climbing real nice. How can it be slightly faster than horses? That seems crazy. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I just don't understand. Yeah. I won't.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I freaking did. And I'm not sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I named my horse Cat. I'm so glad that amused somebody because I did that forever ago thinking it was funny and not expecting anyone to ever notice. That doesn't seem to be doing anything faster. Yeah. It seems Cat couldn't hear your call. Yes, I have a horse named Cat. And if Link could have a cat, I'd have a cat named Horse. Oh, so it doesn't work up. You could have told me it doesn't work working out of here. I don't understand. Don't fucking... Don't have a stroke. enemy. How are you doing? You get to join me in my continuous trek across Hyrule. Yeah, how were you and Dylan last night? I know he didn't feel up to game and stuff. What's today looking like? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's cool, that's cool. Should I... over? Eyebrow wiggle. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Derp Drago. It's just this not feel. It's just not feeling too good today, you know. Just a bad day. It's not a bad dragon day, mind you. Sit there. We did it. We saved a derp dragon. Save you with arrows. It did catch the ick. Hey, June. It's so good to see you here. How you doing? That's me. I'm Stuff. I know. He got big floppy dragon ears. He's so cute. I cannot read the text on the screen. It is so freaking bright. I can't read it. Look at him. He just wants a pet. Damn, it's like radioactive. He does look like he'd randomly yuck. Roop. Splish splash. Have you not seen that screen? That's like, it had such a terrible pun, but it's like Goofy's dad. He's like, he's just like, Max, your dad doesn't just have sex. Your dad yucks. Oh my god. Can't. I fucking died. That one was too much for me. Well, yuck. That's so bad. You set foot. Yes, I set foot. It is me. That is lame. I don't want that. Fill it with arrows and friendship. Full on friendship. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. Well, you know, for me, this is almost sleep time. Almost. Yes, dinobinoids. Okay, so this is the Spring of Wisdom. Now there's another one, the Spring of... Is this one down here the Spring of Courage? Because I have a scale from Farosh. Or from, I don't know, what's his butt? It's somewhere. Is it in here? I think it's in here. I think it's in there. I'm gonna go there anyway. Dragon's Maw? Yeah. Yep. Full frontal friendship. That's when you're so when you're so honest with your friend that it hurts. What do you call a dog with a sound system? Call him a subwoofer. It's a Hirkidirian. Emmy. What's your power? I have an inordinate amount of money. Yes. I bet Dylan's pretty happy I'm gonna get most of his references from now on, because I know he's referenced this stuff a ton of times in front of me, and I just I had not seen Venture Brothers, so I didn't really know what he was referencing. Ain't Cloud! I don't know why this guy was just staring at me, but... Alright. Quiz Boy and St. Cloud are like a perfect match. It's hilarious how perfect it is. It's so satisfying. Every single time. And it's like the best way to know if you do a blind headshot. Because sometimes I'll do a headshot and I'll like immediately turn away. And I won't know if I hit it unless I hear the sound. Super satisfying. Deflecting Guardian Beams is a deeply satisfying. Oh, Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? Where you gonna run to? Okay. Where the walls are lined with, like, oh yeah. I just remember the existential dread of turning the corner and all of a sudden having like 6 fucking laser beams pointing my way and being like, what? Maintains it on ice. I know! I'm like, Link, you frustrating, confusing twink. Why? Okay, well, I don't know for sure, but... It's true, he does. He do be losing his grip on water. Video game logic is fun. I mean, because you can't just like, yeah. You could overcomplicate everything, but most video game design isn't going to want to go that way. Better picture. Big noggin. Even an inordinate amount of money. Soapstone. Obviously. That... What, you didn't realize that? Come on. Get with the program. Okay, this comes out, and I think it goes over to the other one. Or, come on, you piece of garbage. Yeah, there it is. Disney fans. I'm a little on the fence about that. I'm kind of a fan, but I'm not like... Honestly, don't go out of my way too much to watch Disney movies anymore. We saw a movie last night that was so freaking good. Emmy, if you and Dylan haven't seen it, y'all need to. It was called Redline, and it was so good. But I will say that it maybe didn't have the most, like, revolutionary plot ever, but visually speaking, it was so freaking out of the world stunning. Like, every frame was blowing you away. It was so good looking. And apparently it took like 7 years for them to make it because it was all hand drawn, and the level of detail on each frame is incredible. That's a good answer, Kale. I'm not blind, but I know things. Yes, of course. Because if it can run Skyrim, they'll try to sell it to you on it. 100% every time. Don't say it or it'll happen. The biggest issue I have with Disney, aside from a million other shitty practices, one of the greatest curses they unleashed upon the land was their copyright laws and how they constantly get the trademarks and other things like held in eternity, so that like old ass stuff can't be used in like the public domain. Hey, hello, Minnie. How are you? Yeah, but yeah, other than that, I don't go out of my way about caring too much about Disney, really. There's very little I can do about them. But I definitely don't end up seeing too many of their movies. Yep, media that absolutely bears no real scarcity that they just artificially inflate. Pretty much. Lily, I think you were away when I asked the question. Have you and Dylan seen a movie called Redline? Okay, if you haven't, that's definitely one we need to watch together. I assure you it is worth it. I can't say that it's not like it's groundbreaking in its concept or anything. What it is it's so fucking well drawn. Celiferal. Thank you so much for following. I probably said that name wrong, and there will be many more wrong names before the end. Whatever that end may be. Oh no, I just wanted that wing. I just want the Kisa's wing. Stop. Stop. Gale, you can't keep it forever, but you know, you could always get it back again one day. Okay, that was rude. Are we now? What's your name in the FC? Because might remember if we've talked, if I knew your actual SC name. I feel like I've seen your... I feel like I've seen that name before, but that's why I was... Yes. Oh yeah, we have never talked. I didn't know Nava had a wife. Like IRL wife or just in-game wife? I have no idea. Shut up, Gale. Ooh, so bad. That's terrible. And you're terrible for even saying that. Also, wait a minute. Hang on. I haven't... Did I advertise in the FC Discord? I don't remember. Maybe I might have put in my thing in there once. Alright, so I guess the question I'm asking is, how the hell did you find my stream? Because I want to know if someone's promoting me, because I should thank them. We aren't legally married. If that makes... Yeah, sure. Yeah, that does make sense. I understand what you mean. Oh, freaking right. Of course it does. I will be perfectly honest. I do not expect Discord to be where I get a lot of my viewership from. Although I will be doing Final Fantasy XIV, I just don't expect too many people to click on that and look and see what I'm doing. No, she's mentioned a wife, but I wasn't sure if it was in the legally living with her context, because I thought she had one that was, like, IRL, but I honestly don't know. I'm not very close to Nava. When did you send a link to my stream? Where? Oh, in the free company chat? But yeah. I just don't interact with Nava too much. I don't think she I don't think she has a problem with me, but I don't think she particularly likes me either. Which is a fine line to walk. Not hated, but not particularly liked. That's fine. I don't expect everyone to like me, and I don't ask everyone to. As long as I can keep off of everyone's hate list, I'm in a good space. I'm the other wife, because polyamory. Yeah, I know how polyamory works, trust me. I'm very familiar with that. Let me think. I'm not in your FC anymore. I know you're not in my FC anymore, but you're still in the Discord, so I didn't know if you sent it in the Discord or something. I knew you were in the FC, like, because Skippy asked me immediately after you left, like, if we pissed you off, because you know. And I was just immediately like, yeah, he hates you. You're the worst people. And no, I didn't say any of that. I just like literally was just like, no, this is just not the. He wasn't finding his vibe here, and so he got some other friends and he found another place. And you know, it's just that thing. Like, not every FC isn't for everyone, right? Even like if you're friends. I don't love to be hated. Okay, I just know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And I tend to be, when it comes to Nava, I tend to be a bit combative. So I think she might have, got rubbed a little raw by me a few times. But, that's not because I, like, have anything against her. I just think we have, so this is a conversation that came up yesterday on stream. I think we have opposing opinions. I don't think that means we can't be friendly or can't be, in the same space. I had someone who hopped on the stream yesterday and gave us a hot take, and then afterwards we ended up having a chat in private, and I was just like, yeah, we're not going to agree. It's just not going to happen. But that's not because I was being stubborn. I just realized that, like, they're in a very different mental place than I was, and I was just like, okay, so yeah, we should just stop talking about this. We don't agree, and I don't think it's worth not being friends over, but I've actually met a lot of people who just can't seem to get that idea past them that, like, you can be friends with people and not 100% agree with everything they say. And to be clear, this was like a pretty big deal what they were saying, so it wasn't like a small thing, but it was definitely one of those things that people could fall out over if they just didn't say shrug and let's just live and let live, you know? So I said that, and they interpreted it as fuck off, which that is not at all what I was saying. Just goes to show you that some people just can't agree no matter what you do. Pop. Here we go. Yeah, ha. Okay, we probably have disagreements with Nava about the same stuff, but you understand what I mean. Like, obviously you do, because you consider her your wife, but you have different opinions and political views. That's what I'm talking about. And not everyone can necessarily date the person that they have such strong opinions on. But that doesn't also mean no one can. Gale, you're not everyone's cup of tea. Be sure a tall drink of water on a hot day. Damn, Gale. I gotta fan myself now. Okay. But yeah, I think she rubs a lot of people the wrong way. Yes, and I think that's because, actually, I don't know why that is. I think she's stubborn. I think a lot of people are stubborn. So calling someone stubborn might sound like an insult, but I think that's just a common personality trait. People want to think that they know a lot, and when they are challenged in that, we tend to push back. I think it's just a normal human interaction. What I've discovered for the most part is you find much more common ground with people just by like coexisting and you know, sharing your perspectives, not sharing your actual beliefs, because beliefs are arbitrary, right? Like, points of view are pretty static, but sharing like constant perspective, constant things like that, yeah, clearly she's still your wife. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be your wife. So I'm glad you did it. And all I know is that just because someone and I can't get along or can't agree, it doesn't mean they have absolutely no value or they're not like they're a bad person. That is something that we desperately as a culture need to start getting the hell away from. This idea that like the default is either agree with me or you're a terrible person. That's freaking awful. That's the worst shit. Give me this rock. I just wanted the rock. And I had to kill a goblin to get it. But hey, it's really cool that you followed me. Like, seriously, that's very cool. If that's because you're enjoying the content, or just because you like the Pride theme, or I don't know, you just are weird and you want to stalk me, then I encourage you to stalk me by sharing my stream with as many people as you know, and making me an internet sensation so you can end up on my stream all the time. Yeah, nope, I criticize cancel culture, but only because I think it's kind of worthless as a concept goes. Like, what happens when you cancel something? Okay, two things happen. One, a bunch of people on one side of the political spectrum stop doing the thing. Okay? Two, a bunch of people on the other side of the political spectrum see that everyone stopped doing the thing because political reasons, and immediately goes and does the thing. Why do you don't have to flame him secretly. You can do it openly. You want to flame yeah, it's because you're trying to steal me away from my mans. It's okay. I'll let you keep trying. That's something about cancel culture, yeah. I just read that. I don't know why I read it again. But yeah, I don't agree with the cancel culture in that regard. Only because I feel like it just doesn't work. Okay? Like, if cancel culture worked, if it was possible to, you know, actually cancel something that's so bad, I'd be all for it, but it usually like works really in the short term and then immediately gets backfired on because the other side of the big political spectrum, because in America we're definitely like double-sided. Like, yeah, it makes people double down more often than not. It does. And even if it doesn't make people double down, it just makes the other side of things like arbitrarily back a group that, funny enough, sometimes they don't even like, probably wouldn't even agree with on a normal perspective, you know. But oh, one side's canceling it, so we're gonna go do it. It's a thing. Yes. That's another problem with it, is it can be very word of mouth, and it's not reliable all the time. So people will end up getting chased around for shit that's like either they straight up didn't do, or it's just not reasonable to pursue someone for. Vast majority of people. Well, what it does is it punishes the small creator more than it punishes the big name, for sure. So, like, you know, like Cosby and Weinstein, definitely their reputations are ruined, and Cosby should be in jail, and maybe he will be soon, but they completely flubbed that up, and whether they did that intentionally as a conspiracy BS thing, or whether it is literally just overzealousness, I don't know. But what I do know is those people's reputations get dragged through the mud. But when someone else gets canceled, so do theirs. And if they don't have the clout that like Cosby or Weinstein do, that they're boned, and not in a good way. Okay, they'll get sunk. Like their livelihood can be destroyed. It's just nonsense. Or you're Johnny Depp. Yeah. See, even that is like a muddled waters thing, right? Because I'm pretty sure he did some shitty shit. But then I'm pretty sure she did too. And I'm not saying that makes one of them right. It doesn't. It makes neither of them right. But it's like, there's so many bad people here, I don't even know who to be angry at. That's so dumb. Okay, so actually, there's an item that's going to appear down there at some time in the night. I want it. So I'm going to... people want to feel... Alright, just without doing any actual work. Yelling on the internet. What's the expression? Great minds think alike, but idiots seldom differ. I feel like that's my stance on cancel culture. Yes, that's the complete expression. People always explicit the first part, great minds think alike, usually when they say something really stupid beforehand. And it's supposed to be a caution, like, great minds do think alike, but idiots seldom differ. Because, you know, it's that kind of thing. Old. Where's the coal? Where's the coal at? Oh, sorry. Flint, not coal. Coal's not going to do much. Alright. Person who shot John is sick because I heard the tape where Amber admitted to it. See, that's the problem. Like, I get it was the waters there were muddied, but that is not me saying that, like, either party should walk away completely untouched. The world is complex, very morally basic, and a lot of people don't work. Yeah, I prefer only one absolute good and absolute evil, and that's in my Zelda games. Okay, everywhere else I don't believe in that. Although there's a great Terry Pratchett quote about that, where I think it starts off like people are always wondering about who's good and who's bad, but the truth is less pleasant. Everyone's bad. There's just opposite sides. It's probably my argument there. Actually, that quote alone probably changed my life on how I tend to view things. Okay, so this is Skull Lake, right? Yeah. And now in the eye of the lake or some point, the comet should fall. Like a DLC item. And I just kind of wanted to get it. Oh, is that the monster dude? Hell yeah. Hoo-yag! Good shout. We're all about morally complex gray areas here, so feel free to join us and talk about more of that stuff. That's the kind of conversation I don't mind having on this chat either. Like, I know I'm playing Zelda, but like, let's play Zelda and talk about life. How about that? A few things I want to do with this stream, like I mentioned before, I want to bring other people on for gameplay sometimes, but I don't necessarily know if I'm going to do that in a voice way or if I'm just going to have them here to play. I do know that Four Swords Adventures needs to happen, and that it would be super cool if I could get Twitch viewers to play the other characters. But I'm gonna have to figure out like something we're gonna have to do there, like how I can set that up to make it more achievable. It's the only one I have. I'm gonna need that card back. I love monsters more than you do. Just a little bit. Sorry. Did it again. My ratio is tuna, fish, and yarn. Yeah, I'm a cat too. Can't you see the icon at the bottom right of the screen? Or bottom left? Bottom left of the screen? I'm a cat. It's me. I didn't know he turned you away if you said... I didn't either! I've never said no. That's why I said it. I didn't know he turned you away. He just turns around and it's like... I'm like, well, maybe still let me sell you stuff, dude. Oh, he just bails after that? Oh, this is like the first place you run into him, isn't it? Dude just yeeted. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure a comet lands here sometime tonight, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it. Hawk cries because snake don't... What? What? I don't understand, Gale. Okay, also the best place to take a pic for the quest. Oh, motherfucker, there's a picture I'm supposed to take of that dude. God damn it. Oh well, we fucked that up. I always forget that there's a guy who wants a picture of him. I think so. Snakes do have bones, though. It's more like cartilage, is it? I think it's proper bones. Yeah, they're basically just... It's all spine. Can never be accused of not having spine, I guess. but I'm also a pansexual. That's no, everyone's valid, right? I'm pansexual and I date a guy, but I would totally date every woman ever. Just saying, like I super gay. But I'm a trans woman too. It's cool. You're welcome here. I feel like that should go without saying. My chat is filled with lovely, diverse people. So on a few other. Oh, I'm allowing that. Yeah, and I'm here to support that sort of stuff. Trans creators. I'm here to support uh, neurodivergent people. Just that's where my heart's at. And I don't have all the experiences, right? I'm not a person of color, but Black Lives Matter to me, so we're going to go with that. I'm not necessarily an all cops are bastards kind of person, but I have serious hangups with the way that institution works. Like, serious, and they cannot be reconciled just with a few concessions. To the point where some people might read my perspective as all cops are bastards, but really it's more complicated than that, just like everything in real life is. But that's not what we're here for. What we're here for is to promote people of diversity, marginalized individuals who maybe don't get the normal voice. All right, we want them to feel welcome. We want to do collabs with those people. We want to show people that people like myself, trans women, people like one of our awesome mods, Kita, who's neurodivergent. One of the people we're hoping to do a collab with soon, Ebony, is both neurodivergent and a person of color. And so we're hoping to do collaborations with those people and let them talk about their experiences, their perspectives, and of course, sometimes we're going to not know something, and that's part of being humble forever, right? Is knowing that there are experiences that I don't have and experiences I can't speak to. So if we ever do something for a group that we're not a part of, that's why we want to bring people in, okay? And we want those people to talk, because Erica's going to talk enough, okay? Vel's going to talk plenty. Other people deserve a chance at the microphone. And we want to be part of the group of people that give it to them. No, that's not Kita. Kita is actually KB Fox here. Kita is not available right now because they're doing a big move. But Kita is my number one mod. And I don't number my mods, technically. So, my mods aren't even numbered, and Kita is somehow my number one mod. But that's mostly because of effort, because Kita's here constantly helping with stuff. And Lith Angel was the second person I modded, so at this point, both of them have been really, really big help, and maybe continue to be helpful in the future. But I don't ask much. I'm just here to say, Lith Angel's doing a good job being a moderator. Lily, you were supposed to be modded. What happened? Hang on. Yumri has number 13. Okay, that's kind of funny. I was gonna mod Lily. My bad. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, Kita. We found ourselves trusting Kita real quick. I felt like I got along with a lot of her ideas and experiences, and was just like, this person's pretty cool. Yume is number 69. Duh. Oh God. Good one. Oh, there's a hiccup. I mean, look, I just started this channel, 4 or 5 days ago? Really started it. And I have, 11 viewers right now. I don't know what happened, but I could not be happier. I thought it would take me so much longer than this to get to this many people watching me all at the same time. We try to be cool. I don't know, man. You're cool too. I think you should not undersell yourself, okay? Because I've met several people through you. I've met Gale through you. I've met Kita through you. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's anyone else that I've met exclusively through you that I wouldn't know otherwise. So to me, my opinion is that you're pulling. Oh yeah, we know Tree Crab through you. So my opinion is that if you keep pulling in that many cool people, that says a lot more about you than it does about them. Okay, I don't know how to make the meteor appear, so I quit. I challenge you to a sword fight. Okay. 2 mods, sword fight, go. Lily. Lily is one of the sweetest people I know. The last person I expect to get into a fight with anybody. Really. If ever you get into a fight with someone, I won't know what to freaking do. Like, I will assume that person has to be like the worst person in the world, because I've literally never been able to goad Emmy into a fight, even on my shittiest day. And let me be clear, I've never really tried either, but in my entire time knowing Lily, she's never been a contentious person. So that's a good thing to have on a mod team. I do want somebody like that who's, you know, not often bumping heads with people, who leans towards peaceable resolutions. Because if let me be clear, if Lily bans somebody, they're screwed. I ain't undoing that shit anytime. Not unless Lily's like, oops, I misclicked. Like, then I'll probably be like, okay, don't misclick again. But otherwise, I'm gonna assume that they had to be the worst person ever to get Lily to push that button. Seriously. Like, who freaking does that? And people have done it. Like, it's not, like, impossible to upset her, but to get her to, like, fight you? Impossible. I don't believe it. Alright. We got the skull lake. So let's go get the flame on top of the mountain. Wait. Yeah, let's get the flame on top of the mountain and take it over to I hear the music like the dragon is nearby, but I don't see the dragon. Okay, that might be in the background music. Maybe it's just the background music. Okay, so let's see. Gale Grim, Lith Angel's been here a lot. Lily's been here a lot. Here Q has been here once. You are, believe me, you have not been here at all. I feel sad. Why are you not here all the time? Solo. Pretty good. Samoas are the bomb. Yeah, I have a request, Lily. Any chance we can do some food later? Like, it's a holiday and it's weird and we ain't got too much here. I kind of want some food. I'm not gonna lie. I might sound like I'm mooching off a friend. And in a real way I am, but I'm also saying I want to come over and eat food with y'all. Sword. Samoas. Fuck it. Maybe just drink too. I don't know. Something. Running 3 games, anime, and a Twitch stream. I really haven't seen you Twitch stream that much. Do you do that more often? Because, like, I followed you. I added you to my auto host list. That's in keeping with our promise that we want to support trans creators. Yeah. Without a thought, I just, like, lightly swung my sword. Brought its life to an end. Yeah, Kita says I should do a Breath of the Wild vegan playthrough where I don't kill any creatures and don't eat any meat. And I will entertain the thought at a future time. That's actually kind of funny. Fuck that particular bird's day up. Listen, I love how much there is to do in this game. I meant wait. Wait, you want to run my Twitch stream? What are you trying to do, huh? This is mine. Yeah, I get you. I mean, yeah, but if you wanna help me run this Twitch stream, if you wanna do stuff with me, if you wanna end up on the stream sometimes, you know, you can make it work. Nobody has to talk, okay? That's the thing. I know a lot of people are voice sensitive. Nobody has to talk on this stream, but if you want me to play a game with you, if you want to do a collab event or co-stream, let's talk. I'm down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too because I'm, you know, same as you. Level everything to max. That's most true. Oh, that actually would be a great idea. We could totally do a Phasma stream with all of our friends. We have more than enough to fill a whole party. I like that you meow at people, and it's cool that you're not voice sensitive. Like, if you are or aren't, all I'm saying is, like, we're here to facilitate it whichever way it works. I have a voice changer I was thinking of playing with, but I don't really want to do it because I'm sensitive about my voice as much as it was fun to play with. I discovered that I'm perfectly fine talking, chatting, streaming, doing all that stuff, but fuck, man, if I hear my own voice, it kills me. Kills me. Don't do that. Don't you do that. Okay, we got this far and we don't have a freaking torch. Of course we don't. I'm trying to think of the places where I know I can get a torch. I think I can get one for sure at Robbie's lab. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna go here. I can, but it's hard to carry that all the way over, and it's super annoying, so we're not gonna. And also, we'll be right back, because I gotta pee. okay, or are you just doing it for a friend? Alright, we're back. Ooh. Have y'all seen the video of the guy who tried to cheat at world speedrunning Minecraft? Like the more recent one, I think they call him Big Tony. Oh my god, that one was so bad. Yeah, that guy was a freaking joke. Tried to cheat a freaking... Damn. Yeah, Big Tony. That's what they called him. They called him Big Tony. I don't know why. I think his name was like large and some other name, but everyone called him Big Tony because they didn't want him to get attention. Like they didn't want him to basically they didn't want him to be encouraged to do this shit again, you know, like to get famous off of it or something like that. And there are a few video breakdowns of why everything he did is so obviously fake. And it's just stupid, you know, because yeah, you might get some internet clout, but lying about speedrunning is almost certainly going to get caught. Like, you're almost certainly going to get caught doing it. Because the thing about it is, all the people who know what to look for in a fake run are going to be pouring over that video. And let me be clear. This guy didn't do even a single thing right, it seems. Like, from the beginning, his entire run was invalidated because he was using Optifine and... Yeah, he was doing Optifine and other things. Like, so all of these things are, like, against the rules of like, official Minecraft speedrunning. And he was just already starting off bad. So I can't even do this right now because the freaking rain. So, we're just gonna wait here for a second and wait for the rain to stop, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people cheat by setting the seed, you know, but this one was particularly egregious because his splice wasn't even very convincing. Yes, you're a fucking hacker. You are a hacker man. We're just, dang, this rain is just doing it to us right now. It's just not being nice. How about I use this moment to review our stats over there. Let me give a little refresh to this web page. Okay. Now, this thing hasn't fully updated, but it says we have 59 total followers counted towards the goal. And we've streamed 6 out of the 7 days required per month. Average viewer count concurrent is 4.3. Y'all are doing it for me, that's for sure. Yeah, it's doing alright. Oh, and I can grant VIP status to people now. What do you think about that? That's pretty neat. No, this is not. That's Thundara. Thundara Plains. Alright, so the way it works is I get 10 VIP slots. 10 VIP slots. At first. But let me see. Use the VIP roller. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to pass out some of these to you guys, because you guys are the amazing ones, who followed me from the beginning. This is pretty rough. I'm just in the middle of a crazy thunderstorm waiting for this to ride it out. Yeah, Can I get some, like, Urbosa, can you just come chill this rain out or something? Oh no, she doesn't control the rain. She controls just, like, thunder. 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 Right. Sneak strike. I got both of their heads at once. Hey, good shot. Did it stop raining? It stopped raining! We can do it. We have the power. Alright, we're going with the blue shield on the blue flame. I think that's the bluest way to do things. I should play that blue song, you know? Abba-dee, abba-die. I should play that while I'm carrying this flame. But I'm not going to, because I actually like my sanity. There are a lot of speedrunning categories, by the way, for Breath of the Wild. There are some that are absolutely absurd. Butter dog on the butter. No, butter. Putting butter on the dog is like one of them, where you literally. I like how I can just walk past these moblins because super sneaky suit. Dog percent, butter dog. That's a real fucking thing. And it sounds like something I made up. But I didn't. Dog percent, butter dog. Is there a fairy here? Why is it just here? Did you actually read it? Yes, did you? That makes it way funnier if you actually didn't. Oh, man. Got him with the classic. Oh no, it started raining again. That Cody person's pretty alright. He's just sitting over there. Sitting. You're sitting. You're gonna have to work harder than that. Okay, so I can VIP people, but I can only VIP certain people. Weird. Or it's not letting me VIP people at all. Do I have to be off stream for that? Can I not do that when I'm on stream? That doesn't seem right. Someone look this up while I'm streaming, maybe? I don't know. How did you not notice me? Alright, well, you did. Yo, I say you, he did. Okay, so what do I do? Like, type VIP? Maybe, like, word as VIP? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Hell yeah! I VIP'd Lily. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's VIP a few more people. Okay. I want to VIP the people who are actually here. So you're a VIP now. You get the little diamond thing next to your name. It's better than a sword. Listen, Lily's been here longer. She has been following us since March 19th, 2017. VIP overrides mod. How does that even make sense? You'd think moderator would be stronger. The most powerful. But no. Oh, so it does. So here's the question. Which is better, VIP or moderator? I'm going to have to look it up. Learn about roles. Let me see here. I don't know, Lily. Are you capable of banning people? Please don't ban someone, but just check. Yeah, I don't think I can... Okay, so you can't be both. So I'm gonna let you keep the moderator hat. There. You're back to mod. Okay, so my mods don't get VIP status. Sorry, but you're mods, so I guess that's like... You're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. So I can VIP people who are actually in the chat, though. Okay. Wear many hats. Yes, you do. Well, I'm gonna have to give one to Dylan, okay? Just cause. For sure. And for sure. And, let's see. I don't think there's anyone else in the chat right now that I need to VIP, but that's definitely the case. So let's be real here. Let's pass out these VIP tickets, okay? Let's do this. Let's do VIP solo underscore Sicario. Boom. Now we got a VIP. And let's see. Let's do Gale. VIP Gale underscore Ram. Here we go. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see. I don't need more mods at the moment. I think I've got a little bit of, if anything, might have too many at this point. But not a problem. Let's see. Boda's here. Boda might be in lurk mode, but Boda has been here a lot, and I definitely want to do that. So let's do this. Yeah, please do that. Please do that. That helps me a lot. So this is specifically for people who have been following you and stuff like that. So I actually do have a few other people in mind. So BodaFett_ZD. Yeah, I have a small handful. That's what are you talking about hosts? For hosting? Yeah, I plan to have plenty. If the channel gets bigger, of course I'll get more. Let me see. I think I'm done for handing out VIPs for right now until people come around. Oh no. There's one more. There's one more I want to do. Yeah, it got dark because I've been doing the chat stuff. So, all right, for now, that's it. I'm going to leave those as the VIPs. If someone pops in the channel that's been here a lot, I might throw it out. But I can only give 10 of those out, so it definitely belongs to the 10 people who've been supporting me so much since this channel has kind of started, you know? And obviously, I don't need mods that are also VIPs, so that would just be silly. That's just silliness. So thank you guys a lot. Okay, yeah, and that's why I couldn't make any of you. That's why I couldn't make the moderators VIP, because it literally overwrites it. So it's one or the other. So I'm just gonna. I think the moderator tag is about equal to, you know, equal to being a VIP in many ways. So obviously it means I trust you. I think you'll be able to defend the borders with that sword of yours. Why 16? Oh, stupid. Stupid Minecraft joke. Bad. At least it's somewhat on topic. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Now, there is another role that we can give out called an editor role, which I don't know what that's for. I think it's like if you want to be able to edit video clips? Guns aren't allowed in Hyrule, so there. That's what we'll say. We'll be like, halt, you violated the law. Oh. That could be really useful. Okay, I actually do want to give that to someone. I want to give that to Kita, because Kita's been the most involved in the process. And I'll talk to other people if they want to help me with that. Usually people make a bot that only responds to mods with editor role to limit it. Okay, that's super useful, actually. I will keep that in mind. So Kita would be good at that sort of things. Usually people make a bot that only responds to mods. A bot for what? What does the bot actually do? Other than respond to the mods with editor roles. So they can limit the editor better. Yeah, that's true, but okay. Continue. I'm listening. Why wouldn't I just let the mod do that on their own? Like, what if I just only had one mod who did it? And if they're around, I'm like, hey, help us out. Yeah. I actually don't know. And the bot would change it. So that would just prevent multiple people from doing it then, I guess? Hot buttered apple. Mmm. Hot buttered apple dough. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I might not want that later down the line. For now, though, I could actually use the extra oversight. Kita's got a super analytical mind, and they're very good at this sort of thing. They've actually been doing a lot of that already, to be perfectly honest. Wait, I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah. No. No, you did not hear that. You didn't. Behave. No hot buttered asshole for you. Alright. Still, yeah, you still clearly are. Clearly is. Jeez. What's gotten into you? Poor horn dog and hard over there. I hate that the fucking thing is right there. It makes me want to go light it, even though I don't have to once I run all the way over this way. What do y'all want to do tonight? Do y'all want to finish Adventure Brothers? Are we almost finished with it? Or do we want to watch like a movie maybe? Oh, hey, Grumpy deserves one. Hang on. Nice. Yeah, no clue. We can do anything. You're right, we can do anything. Hello, half busy. I'm Erica. Also, I gave you the VIP tag because been here. And I've had people come and go, but I'm trying to give it to the people who've been here like a lot. Dog percent butter dog. Which is literally how fast you can get to a dog and drop butter on it. I've seen Kung Fury and it's good. Okie dokie. We're about to get blastoed. What frame drop? What happened? Was it when I attacked the Guardian? Oh, weird. Big fire. Yeah, there's no incentive. I don't see why they would. Lots of them. What Nintendo does well is it manages to make really good toys, really good fun toys. And that should not be understated, as it is quite effective. Like, it would be cool to see like a console with the current generation graphics, but honestly, think about how much they must be saving, like, to produce games that people still love to play and buy in droves at, well, I'm not actually sure what state they're in right now, but that's what I mean, like, at its current generation specs. Damn it. Damn it. No! I wanted to be up there! Okay. We won't get sad about it. Wait, is that... helpful? Why does Nintendo... Yeah, good question. Probably because someone in that Nintendo vein, someone probably has a preference. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. I was just gonna leave after I flew all the freaking way here. Also, it's like the most obvious outcropping thing ever. Like, just right off the mainland. Of course I'm gonna explore it. I just love how cool the blade looks when it's glowing. So badass. Danger is fear. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Happy to have you here, I'm sure. Alright. Got it. Giant ancient core. Alright, I must be far enough from all the guardians because my sword stopped glowing. Danger? What? No. Thank you for telling me. Donger. Do you remember that? Has anyone else here watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? No, it's Donger. Fucking had the coolest name ever. Any Uspis. United States Postal Service. Donger. Stop it, Gale. Donger is always on your brain. I don't know if they can see you from all the way up there. I've never actually had one run, like, aggro unless I climbed up. I always need you. Come back. Don't leave. Just kidding. You're alright. You're alright. See you later. Why did I do that? Because I don't know. Got it. Ugh, Gale. You always have it on the mind, good sir. Oopsie. Why are you purple? Oh, because you got pushed down. Well, I mean, what the hell is wrong with you? Purple is a rad color. One of my favorite, as a matter of fact. And I am offended that you would feel something like that. Feel some kind of way. Alright, well, I just don't know. I don't know. Is Chase here? I like cookies too, Emmy. Alright, this mage is a rough one. A witch with a capital B. Whew. They should have just Twink lost in maze. They should have just made this wall not climbable if they didn't want you to do this. So I feel there's nothing to apologize for. I don't know where the top is for this outfit. Not off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to just get lucky and find it again. Do. Now I know you can't easily solve this from up here though. Or was I wrong? Is this it? Okay. Dude. This is a very cool picture. Very different circumstances. Emmy, you blessed creature. That is the perfect question. Reflame blade. There's gotta be something we can get rid of. Torch. No need of torch. There we go. Bit overkill, but they had it coming. You know it in your heart to be true. Okay, so this one's fun because I remember that downstairs is like crazy ancient guardian territory. And that's going to be a lot of fun to delve into. Gale, never change. Never fucking change. Yeah, I know I'm a badass. I've cleared the shrine. I get the reward. Now let me claim the reward. Is this the Berserker armor? Yeah, no, the barbarian stuff, yeah. Which increases your attack. 64. According to my count, I'm at 64 followers. 64. Considering 3 days ago we were at what? Like the starting number of people who just followed me because I asked, and people who've been following me for forever, so it's like 24. Our cup runneth over. Okay. Here we go. No. You didn't bug me. You didn't bug any of us. I think you were pretty decently liked here. And I'll see you when I see you. Hey Boda. Saw you lurking earlier. How you doing? Hey, check out that cool little icon right next to your name. I was able to hook you up with something. Isn't that neat? Hello there. Yeah, you spelled that right. And I shake my head, but you did. I know. It's fine. We got this. Yeah, you know what that does, right? It's the teleporter. So I can place it down later and I can teleport back to a specific spot. Which makes it pretty damn useful. Is it now? Wait, haven't you seen it already? Aren't wasn't that what you just went to see? Yeah. So, was it good? Oh, and for anyone who's watching right now and is into building communities and that sort of thing, I'm definitely building one of my own. Make sure to click the picture of my pretty little redheaded cat girl down at the bottom sipping on a coffee. That will take you to our Discord. Just wanted to put it somewhere it wasn't super obvious right off the bat because of the trolling and all that good stuff. Please just join us there. And that's where I try to post if I'm going live, unless it's really spontaneous. And it would be really just cool to have more people there. That's how you build a community. If you're a creator and you want to do collaboration stuff, hit me up and let's talk. We'll be able to work out something, I'm sure. Oh, yeah? What about it? I like the idea of collaborating with people. I'm definitely more interested in collaborating with individuals who are promoting causes like for the LGBT community, for the neurodivergent community, for the marginalized communities, than I am for just, you know, some random person who just wants to promote a stream. But, you know, I'm willing to keep an open mind. Sometimes you gotta promote the vanilla stuff to get to the spicy stuff. I made that up just now. I don't actually know. I do too, Boda. I do too. And a part of that was I was actually thinking about trying to figure out how to get closed captions on the video so that, you know, hearing impaired individuals can still enjoy both the sounds of the game and what I'm saying without having to, you know, be significantly struggled with it. That was actually one of the first things I was thinking of. But I haven't found a closed captioning program that I really like. And obviously, you're not going to get perfect with those things because they could just... Technology is what it is. But those are things we've definitely thought about. And been like, you should get on top of that. For those of you who don't know, Final Fantasy XIV has several accessibility options that are pretty rad, including like one that I don't quite understand, but it's for colorblind people. I think there's like a setting that allows colorblind people to not have as much trouble with certain color ranges. No, I prefer or regularly. Irregularly is a word that's just too commonly used. We need to pick it up with or regularly. Period. That's for sure. Regretfully, you've caught me kind of at the... Yeah, they help a lot with loot-based games. I think they can also help people, like, interpret the color that's intended as well, to a degree, if it's done right. But I'm not an expert on the technology. So, don't take my word for it. Accessibility in video games would be really good, because I love video games, and I think they should be accessible to everyone. All the time. Hello, robot. Are you alive? No. No, you are not. Yeah, and there's just, like, other things that need to be considered for that, too. Like, most people aren't, from what I understand, a lot of people aren't completely colorblind. It's not like they just seen grayscale, right? But then for the ones who do, we definitely need a better way to differentiate our little system there than just color. Apparently I have bomb arrows out. Huh. My viewers are blowing up. Okay. I gotta get that scale from the red dragon. Mr. Din Din. I gotta get the scale from him. Then, only then, can I complete the last of the trials, the Triforce, shrines. Why persuasion? I just get it over with. Why? Wouldn't it be... I mean, I guess persuasion. Yes. What about seduction? Can I make a seduction roll against the dragon to get a scale? Think about it. Ayy. Everyone's a bard if you're brave enough. Alright, I think this is a good place to call it for now. And I have actually decided I'm going to try out one of cool little features that Twitch has. See if anybody is streaming. Somebody's streaming that I can raid to. You know, that'd be cool, right? I'm gonna have to look at all the... Oh god, all the things that Gil sent me. Go back to Twitch.
Really hard to navigate. Lots.
Whoa. Didn't need that. Yeah, sadly, nobody nobody I'm watching is, You know what, let me see if we can do a raid on Bob Ross's channel, but I'm gonna go ahead and flip over to the end screen. Everybody has been wonderful today. You've all been great. Seen a lot of you here. Hope to see a lot of you back. Got some VIPs now. How's that? That's pretty awesome, right? I think so. I think it's pretty cool to have VIPs. But that's just me. If you haven't followed, go ahead and do so. Appreciate that very much. If you have already, super happy to have you here. And if you haven't joined the Discord, just go ahead and click down on the image at the bottom. That'll get you involved. And I'll try to keep all the announcements just to when I'm going live or something important. Of course, I'll also make it so you can mute that channel if that's your thing. Either way, I'm going to pass this off to Bob Ross if I can. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.